Ah, another buzzer beater. We got him. Hey, Tassadol. Hey, Internet. How's it going? Welcome to the Grove Sleeper PNW broadcast. Hope everybody's doing well today. Hiya, Tassadol. Hiya, Internet. I've been on a little bit of a hiatus. You guys haven't seen too much of me. I've been very busy. Very busy. I haven't gotten to play, I haven't played Resident Evil or any games since March 24th. What does that? Hey, thanks for the sub, Tass. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, my friend. Hey, thank you. Your support is always appreciated here. So much. Thank you, bud. And you know what? Your guys' contributions are going a long way, actually, because it's giving me a little bit of extra scrap money to put towards trees. And I've gotten to be pretty good friends with an owner of a local nursery that's got this great graveyard of trees that probably tomorrow I'll be able to show off to you guys. I'm thinking about doing an outdoor stream tomorrow, showing off how the Grove has grown. Holy cow, I've been buying a lot of trees, you guys, but I've been getting an insane discount on them. These are like 50, 60, sometimes $70 trees. There's one $275 tree I have my eyes on, but I'm getting insane deals, like $5 a piece for these trees because they're kind of in rough shape. So I pick them from the graveyard, and I'm getting all of these graveyard trees that are mangled up and just crazy looking. And I have some cool ideas for some crossover projects. I really want to do two projects in particular, both Silent Hill scenes. I want to do the Sacred Tree scene from Silent Hill F, and I want to do the first intro scene from Silent Hill 2 when James is on the overlook looking at Toluca Lake. But we're going to do our piece from Toluca Lake looking towards James. So we'll have, it's so hard to explain, but I've been like sketching and drawing. They all look like trash right now, and I don't have the book in the room, but I've got two Silent Hill scenes that I've got ready to go. Two awesome tree. Well, for the Sacred Tree, I've got one tree that's got this awesome big Nabari that grows out. That's going to look great for the Sacred Tree. What's trickier is for the James scene, I've got to get a whole bunch of little pine trees. And this lady that I got to be friends with over at the nursery let me go through her ditch and dig up like 17 ditch trees that just sprung out of nowhere, and they were going to get like mowed over anyways when the crew came through for like spring cleaning. And so I got to dig up 17 trees, 17 free trees, and I've bought 9 $5 trees from cherry. I bought 2 cherries, possibly a 3rd cherry or crab apple, 2 mugo pines, a spruce, a juniper, and 3 yew trees. I think I got them all. Might have not gotten a spruce. Might have just been a juniper and 3 yews. But I'm loaded on trees. So I want to do an outdoor stream, possibly tomorrow, possibly sometime this weekend. I have a meeting with my Bonsai Society on Saturday, so I'll be able to get some advice from them on some of these projects. But today we'll do a little bit of air layering later, because I do need to be just busting out these different projects pretty much daily. We're far enough into spring now that I've got to get my air layers onto my trees. In order to clone the trees, I have to cut back the bark and put this little like bag of sphagnum moss around it so that it grows a new root system halfway up the tree. All of the little, here, I'll see if this other scene's working here. One sec. We can probably get to the move. There we go. Here we are. Yep. So when we get to our project a little later, it's going to be this tree right there. Working on my newly repotted 3-piece maple. And as you can see, all of the first leaves of the season have started springing up. That means that there's a lot of sap running up. There's a lot of hormones running down. The tree's going through puberty right now, essentially. So I got to go and cut all of those new air layers in, and it's gonna get a whole bunch of new root systems halfway up the tree, and I'm gonna get probably 7 new trees out of this one, and it's gonna bring everything back down to shape so that this 3-piece looks a lot better, and I'm probably gonna have 6 or 7 brand new cuttings from that to make a nice Japanese maple forest from. So working on that a little bit later. Got this new camera that brightens everything up quite a bit and makes everything look pretty good. But we'll get to that a little bit later. For now, I want to play some games. I'm going to keep working on Resident Evil 9. We're going to keep playing Resident Evil 9. I'm going to keep working on that puzzle that I still haven't finished yet. So let me test something out real fast. Let's get over to our game screen. Okay. And hopefully for our mobile users, our vertical canvas is working. Looks to be working so far. It's kind of a new integration into the stream, so hopefully people over there on vertical can come and join us and have a good time. Let's see. I think that there's some stuff I could probably take care of here. Just give me 1 second to make sure that we get... Uh-oh. Fatal D3D error, 7E abort. Resident Evil had a crash while it was trying to boot. That's kind of wild. Doesn't ever crash on me. Crash report. Sending a crash report. That's okay. Now I've got a second to actually get vertical looking a little bit better, guys. So I'm thinking something like this. If you're over on vertical, you're not going to get the full screen. You're going to get kind of the squared off aspect ratio, but I'm going to try and get it as big as I can for you. Cam above. And then when we move over to the projects, it'll look a lot better. I don't have a good game screen set up yet for mobile, guys, so just bear with me for the gaming if you're on vertical mobile. Man, this is really taking a long time. All right, send the report. I'll help out Capcom this time, I guess. Let's see here. And then I see that there's this message here, guys, on my canvas. Here, I'll pop back over here for just a sec while I get this to work. Game crashed unexpectedly. Okay, close, and it is stopping right now, I believe. There it goes. And then what do we have for this vertical message? It's not bad. All right, hopefully that's not too intrusive for you guys, and you get a pretty good view of the game, even if you're in vertical. It's the best that I could think of. All right, let's launch the game again. See if it works this time. Phew. I don't know why my game would be crashing. It's worked on first boot every time before now. You'll close down Spotify, see if that helps. Thanks again, Tassadul, for the subscription. And finally, we can get back to it. Main story, continue. Where were we? Where were we? I believe that we were making our way through Raccoon City. As Leon. Last adjustment. There. Okay, that's where we're sticking with mobile. If anybody has anything to say about it, let me know in the comments. Whoo, boy, I haven't played in a bit. Let's see. Man, I'm gonna have to remind myself how to play. We just got through this Mr. X segment. I don't think there's anything else. Okay, let's get back oriented with our final puzzle here. I got my notes. There they are. Let's play blah, blah, blah. G, G, C, A, A, G, A, U, A, C, G, U, G, U, C, A, U was the readout on the computer. That's the PC readout. When we did the scan at the blood lab, G, U, A, and C, guac. G, A, U, C is, I think, the actual order it came in. G is 150 million. U is 380,000. I don't know what A or C are yet, but we're going to keep on hunting for clues. And just trying to make our way through our first playthrough here. Or sorry, second playthrough. Second playthrough. Got all achievements. Last stream, awesome. Final puzzle is the only one that's missing. Well, that's what I'm hunting for some clues on still. I know I got a few kind of vague clues about, I think you were actually talking to me, some vague clues about where these numbers are going to come up. We already got the hand, obviously, and we already got the hourglass. There's some Mr. X hint, and we just finished up with Mr. X, which makes me hesitant to go further. Oh, is it Tyrant? Is it? Oh, okay, cool. And then one was through a note, I think. The Tyrant fight? Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, that's good. At least that narrows it down so I'm not like trying to, you know, find some stupid little sign on a wall or something. I don't want to overcook these puzzles, man. I've got a horrible habit of overcooking puzzles. Can't remember if there's anything useful down here still. G is our flashlight. Let's see, we got our weaponry here. I think I'd like Tyrant mix. Yeah, X, same thing. I assume that you're probably talking about the next time I run into him. Get out of here. And not the last fight that I had. And we're playing on easy. This is a casual run. Oh, damn, that was a headshot too, and it didn't stop him. I thought it would stop his animation. Oh well. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing our thing here on this easy mode. Hopefully get enough credits to unlock something fun for our next run. Whether it's unlocking enough points for infinite ammo. Because I think I would like to do a mag run. Like mag and melee only or something. I don't know. I haven't gotten the unlimited rocket launcher and nothing like that. Like I said, it's been a while since I've played. And I've only done one full playthrough now. And, you know, after I found out about that final puzzle, I kind of got the itch to solve it. So I'm probably going to need some help along the way because you were saying it's pretty obscure. And I believe you on that. Let's see. Hopefully my mic is all arranged right for you guys too. It had to get adjusted for the Bonsai streams because I'm so far from the mic. I've got we actually had a spill last stream. My boom came off. I have it as tight as possible, but the boom just fell off because it was stretched too far and couldn't hold. Let's see. Oh yeah, into the gun store. Can't remember if there's anything special in here. I do know that I'm missing a few notes still. Oh, and let me check on something. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Challenges. I want to make sure I got all the raccoons. Insanity's coming up. Cat got your tongue. I still haven't had a chance for that. Zombie fight zombie in the hospital ward. I'm going to try and get that one when I'm doing Leon through there. Open every safe. There's still the last safe. Missing 2 files. And I feel like one of those 2 files. Okay, and 2 raccoons. Aha! You know what? Make it 1 raccoons. Where are you? You over here? Oh, wait. Oh, I hope this doesn't... Oh, okay, good. Where are you? There you are. Pow! All right, 1 to go. Nice. Glad I checked my map. And I'm also glad that didn't throw me into like automatic story advancement there. Okay, there we go. Bada bing, bada boom. 5200. I don't even need body armor on this. It's just so easy. Looks like I already have some, so I might as well repair it, but really I don't need anything. I need to be selling. Let me see my inventory. I haven't even checked, I don't think. What is sort? Auto sort H. There we go. Ooh, boy. Lots of rifle ammo. Tons of med. I seem like I'm in pretty good shape here. Yeah, not worried. Wait. Okay. Good, good. Good stuff. Good stuff. I can't remember where I was saving this. It's casual, casual, casual. I don't think I need to backtrack that far, so I'm going to save over this one. We'll go top save. Top shelf, baby. Taking a long enough break. Deserve to go top shelf. Let's see. I'm thinking that this is the area that you're talking about the clue. How am I going to take out Mr. X this time? All rifle. All axe. I wonder if I can get an all axe kill on casual.
I couldn't save them, but I can stop bastards like you.
Boom. Let's get him, Leon. Let's get him, Leon. Actually, I was saying I'm a fan of the mag, but I really do like this rifle too. Especially no scoping. He's gonna be dead in no time. I'm dropping some frames here in the game. That kind of sucks. Yeah. Whoa! See, I'm just kind of casually running around. I'm not even looking at him. I should probably learn his attack pattern a little better. After RPD, before orphanage. So it seems like I'm in that right area, yeah? Oh! Oh, can I parry those? Uh-oh. Nope. Or it's space for parry, right? Ah! Those car animations are getting a little janked up. Turn around. Turn around. Oh! Nope. Okay. That's probably like a one-shot if... Oh! Did I get him? Yeah! Alright, so we're past RPD. We're not to the orphanage yet. Turn around. Ah. Got him. I need this to have like a laser scope so that it's insta insta aim. Oh. Okay, well, I can definitely not parry that. That would have been a dead-on parry. Uh-oh. I gotta escape. Close one. All right, let's finish this up. I'm not sure. Wait, but we haven't reached the orphanage yet. I don't know if I can get back to RPD though. Is it in RPD or near it? Oh my gosh, a shot to the back got him to stun there. All right, give him the axe. Because if I'm too far, I can restart. Oops. Uh-oh. Hope I'm not dropping too many frames. Okay, so yeah, hint aloud. Do I need to backtrack from here? Have I gone too far? Because I know Mr. X Tyrant, like, this is the last interaction I have with him, I believe. So I assume... I don't know. Let me have a little look around. If I end up at the orphanage, I can back up. I didn't notice that last time. Oh. What is it? Is it a ball or something? It's not a ball. It's like a head, but... It's got physics. Is there a goal I can kick it into? Oh, I hate it. There's a basketball hoop. Hey, here we go. I'm a bit of a slideshow now. I know. I see my my frames dropping. What the hell? Hopefully that resolves itself. I hate my internet service, dude. My internet provider sucks. I might have to start going back to just doing some individual streams on Twitch. Like maybe just broadcasting on Twitch. It could be pushing my bandwidth too far. Now, can I get a basket? That's what I want to know. Up, 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 up. Funny, funny. All right. For the 3. Oh, wow. Okay, so it doesn't interact with my bullets. Hey, for 2 then. Yeah, you're probably right. I am jumping around a bit in-game. So let me lower my settings because it doesn't really matter. Graphics. Yes, I am. Got dual stream set up. I'm also on vertical now. I want to keep my resolution. Why can't I change any of this? Motion blur off, frame rate variable. Oh, only from the main menu. Oh, okay. Let me see what I can change here. Reflections off. That helps a bit. That helps a lot. Does this change much? Processing load? Yeah, lower my processing load a bit. I know. I'm really pushing my limits. The YouTube side really likes the Bonsai streams. So I'm thinking that people might... Wait. Was DLSS on? Isn't DLSS the hated setting right now? Isn't that supposed to be off? Or is it the AI one? Does this... I wonder if the frame generation will help much. I'm just gonna leave it off. It seems fine. All right. Oh my gosh. Low, low, low. Oh my gosh, it is really lagging. What the hell did I change? Is it mad I changed DLSS off? I gotta go back on, I think. Ugh, oh god, okay. It's like broke it. Hang on. Okay, a little better. Little better. Okay, much better. Okay, so it needs that DLSS on, that's for sure. Particle lighting can turn off. Fog to lowest. Dirt low. Lens flare low. 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 All right, that should increase performance quite a bit. Saving, saving, saving. Yeah, I know. That's really when I'm getting pushed to my technical limits. Let me put up my my stats. Where's my stats? Doc stats. How we doing? Okay, so from here out, let's see how bad we skip. Oh, we're running a lot smoother here. Here, let me reset my stats here to see how it does now. Reset. There we go. Yeah, we were losing almost 16% of frames there. That was pretty bad. Whoa. Oh, it's crashed out. Oh, no, it's crashed out. Tass, are we having anything live right now, dude? Or are we crashed, dude? It looks like we're way, way, way behind. Here, let me reset my test stream. Oh, there we go. Okay, hey, if anybody's having trouble, try reloading the stream. Because I just reloaded the stream and it actually brought back about 20 seconds of lag. All right. Let's see if we can get back to, yeah, everything's down to like real low settings now. There's the orphanage. Okay. Orphanage. Let me see. It's here. Between RPD and orphanage. So that might mean that we've gone too far. But let's see. Let's see if anything pops up at me here. $48. I mean, when I see a number on a wall, it makes me sussy. Hopefully there's just 48th Street. Wait, what is this? There's no time for playing around, but I already kicked the basket. I guess it went in backwards. Maybe I get points for doing it this way. Okay, cool. That's good, good, good. Yay, I did it. Is there an actual basketball around? That would have been a fun clue. Little puzzle there. There's no time for playing around, and then you kick the head through. All right, yeah, we're looking pretty decent now. Hopefully we don't get too many drop frames. All right, not seeing any big clues here. Wonder where that head came from. Right. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm like, there must be like a burger shop around here, like a burger cart or something. Or a pizza place. That's what that screams to me. It looks like pizza truck. Pizza truck, maybe. Pizza truck? Med injector, but no. Maybe not. I was getting food truck vibes from it. Okay. I gotta find the other part of that statue. Where could it be? There's no time for playing around. One for good measure. Dump truck. School bus or city bus. Pizza shop. Is there a pizza shop? And how far back can I go? Because that was one of your questions, I think, was... Is this gonna auto yank me? Okay. Not going into the orphanage. I'm turning tail and going the other way. Until I find out what is going on with this clue. I'm getting a clue right now. Getting a huge clue. Okay. Orphanage. All right. Playground. Bizarre head. Basketball hoop. No time for playing around. Wait a second. Let's play is what it said. That's interesting. Am I overcooking on that? The original clue, okay, to this puzzle was let's play. And now that we're here, there happens to be a little something that says there's no time for playing around. Is there something on the back of this board or something? Let me see. No time for playing around. Let's play. I mean, I saw 48, but there's no way all the numbers could be on here, right? I need A and C. It says 48. No, that's nothing. Let's play is not a clue? Okay. Overcooking. But you gotta say, if the very first kickoff to the puzzle is let's play, and then this random basketball hoop that is supposedly near a clue says there's no time for playing around, that's me overcooking. And that's why teachers didn't know what to do with me in school. You know? They would always say, I'm such a critical thinker. I'm a super critical thinker. And it made it so that I wasn't so great at things like math and specific exact sciences. I'm always overthinking things. I'm a theorist. All right, we're getting out of this. We got to go this way. I've determined that this area is void of clue. Although I thought I was pretty clever for coming up with the let's play connection. No time for playing around. So it's back through here, right? And to see if we can get all the way back to RPD. And I'm looking for big street signs. I'm looking for a phone number. I'm looking for a serial number. Maybe on that helicopter that Mr. X came from. No help in here. Maybe we'll just walk it out for a minute here. You know, is it written up on a wall, like way up there someplace? I mean, this is a pretty fair scavenger hunt between Raccoon Police Department and the orphanage. Is this area newly opened after the fight? I don't remember. Nothing around here. It's literally just a scavenger hunt playthrough. And you know what? That's kind of what I needed today. I kind of needed a casual, slow cook puzzle. It just felt like the right thing to do today. Like I said, I've been busting my ass. You guys want to know what I've been doing for the last 2 days? What I've been doing for the last 2 days with the majority of my time, besides making sure that all my trees are in good shape for spring, is... Wait, what's this? Nothing. So here's the thing. Substrate for bonsai is very expensive. It's very, very expensive. Like, I don't know, 5-pound bag of really fine lava rock, especially if it's like red and black lava rock mix. It's insanely expensive. It's like 15-20 bucks. So my mad lad ass took my truck to a like a bulk materials place, and I got a ton of raw fine lava fines is what it's called, but they only do it by the cubic. They do it by the ton essentially. So I got an entire ton of that dumped in my back of my truck, and I got to sifting because I have a couple of sifters, and I ended up getting like hundreds of pounds of substrate now, but the back of my truck was like completely full, and I was sifting it with these items. So I went through about 2,000 pounds of rock. I also spread some of it around my yard just to beautify my yard a bit, but I was sitting there shaking the sifter, and I've got probably like 40 quarts of very fine lava rock now, which is great. Rest. Raw. And a whole lot more medium grain that's about the same size as the akadama that I use, which is great because akadama is about 35 bucks a... The akadama is about 35 bucks a bag, and I got about 10 times as much. So for the work I had to put in, it saved me at least probably like $400 or $500. It just took a very long time. It's not in here. Yeah. Point of interest, possible entrance. I'm just seeing if I can get a clue here from any of these posters. I think this just points me to the... Let me get my rewards real quick. I think this just points me to the orphanage. So it's not in RPD. It's past RPD. Okay, and this is another Overcooked thing. I would have sat here and ran around and checked out these symbols probably for a half an hour. and tried to figure out some way that the symbols made sense. All right, so we're looking for A or C. A, C. We need AC. You know, maybe down here. Car park. We'll check this area one more time real fast. No, no, no. It would make sense to put it somewhere very dark. 10. Is there a letter on the other side of this? Okay. Just making sure that it didn't say like A10 or something like that. No. No. See, I feel like with the hourglass in the hand, I knew they were part of something. My problem is I haven't really found anything else around that really looks like part of something. There's nothing that's really jumped out. Car park still counts? All right, fine. I'll get out of here. I already looted the place anyways. And I don't think there was much more to look at. What you been up to, Tass? Haven't talked much in the last like couple of weeks. I guess I've seen you over at Arvo's and Nubs a little bit. I think Arvo's online right now. Umbrella. Umbrella. I'm really glad there's no like night vision or 3D goggle type accessory that they make you use for this. P. P's not one of our letters. Oh. Back of the helicopter, maybe? Nah, I don't see much there. Well, it can't be in the restaurant. It can't be in this area. Could still be in the gun shop. But I didn't see anything too crazy. Is it on like a wall somewhere? See, I feel like it should be something I can interact with. Kind of like that basketball hoop. At least gave me a text line. F and P, no. I really wish it had something to do with that basketball hoop. I really thought I was onto something there. Okay, so this is a big empty spot with some ammo, which I suppose I understand. Don't see any huge graffiti or anything. All right. You know what? Maybe Mr. X has like a number on him or something, like an ID tag. Wait, what's this? Oh! What's this? This looks important. Are you kidding me? Bigly. And it was right behind me, too. Bigly. Just ignore it. All right. I will. Wow, that's a small thing to find. Woohoo! Yes, so we're 3/4 of the way there. Nice. So that means that our last... Ignore A. G-U-C. C-U-G. UCG. Okay, cool. Nice. That means we can keep moving. There's 2 more notes. I know if it's got a clue right there, I've got to advance further for the next one. So, we'll continue on. Ah, the head. That was not bad. Okay. I definitely needed the parameters, but I put it together. Between finding the head, playing around with the stupid, you know,
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry.
that almost is kind of a hint, though.
Heading underground to look for Grace.
Understood.
That almost is kind of a hint. How it's like, no time to play now. How it brought up play again. Right where the head was. So it's almost like it was alluding a little bit to the original, message. So I'm wondering if the next message is going to have, if the note is going to have something to do with play. Like maybe if it's game instructions or something like that. All right. Cool. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's brutalize some more enemies. I do love progress. And it looks like we're only dropping about 3% of our... I hope I didn't skip anything significant up there. We're only losing about 3% of our frames now, so that's much better. Looks like changing up the settings definitely helped. I'm running 32 gigs of RAM and a 5070 on this PC. With my very first water cooler. Never had liquid cooling on a PC. Let me see, is it bike chase time? I can't remember. Feels like I have so much rifle ammo. I do. Got lots of everything ammo. Cooking, cooking, cooking. We're cooking, cooking, cooking. Ooh, I like looking at these. Sudden death bowling. No spares in this game. Sudden death bowling. Didn't a bowling roguelike just come out? Is this also a game? Anyway, I better keep moving. I took a long time on my first playthrough. I gotta keep this train rolling. Pun intended. Uh-oh. What do I have to do? Oh yeah. We gotta keep this train on the tracks. How's the game volume? Is that alright? Hopefully it's not super loud. I've got it turned up for myself because I like an intense experience. These Audio-Technica headphones are great. Except it's just about time for me to get a new, I don't know what this part's called. Head strap? Head strap cover? It's starting to fall apart. Whee! Any other adults in chat huge fans of slides? If I find a slide, I'm probably hitting that shit up. Unless it's one of those, like, aluminum Arizona slides that, just gives you a 3rd-degree burn for using it. Wait, is that the way I'm supposed to go? Up and around? No. Da-da-da-da-da-da. 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 Oh, you know what? I saw a game pop up the other day that I'm actually really interested in. I saw Moist Critical Gaming posted it. There's a demo out for it, and it's something to the effect of the amazing the incredible adventure of
BSAA left something behind.
Wojcinski or something like that. I can't remember the guy's name. But it looked really fun. Really cool art style. I started watching the playthrough, and the intro scene really felt a lot like an old Adult Swim animation style, which I thought was awesome. Yeah, I don't want to push my
Finally reached the bottom.
computer any harder here by opening up Steam and getting you the name of the Goldman. Maybe was the name, like the Crazy Life of Goldman. I can't remember what it was. Oh, who am I fighting? Oh, it's these things. I forgot. Well, luckily they don't do much damage. What's that up there? I don't know if I ever got that. Welcome. Really? That's it? Okay. Do I have some stuff I can just get rid of? Maybe I need to sell off these med injectors. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Oh, wait. Oh, no. How do I reach that case? Do I just come by it later? Must, right? There's no, like, ladder up. I can't climb this. Uh-oh. Ah, I'm running. Can I just run through these guys on easy? Oh, nope. Okay. Gives me a better idea of what the auto kills are going to look like on intense as well. What? Oh, I didn't hit the G spot. Give me one more shot, baby. Give me one more try. Come on. Come on. Open up. There we are. Oh! Protected by its own mandibles. Yeah. Pretty much stuff I don't need. Just very intently looking for those. Oh, you know what? We need one more raccoon statue as well. So I got to keep an eye on that map. The old maparoon. The maparooski. Oh, come on. Oh. Nice. I find good pistol work to be critical in these games. Uh-oh. Oh, I just turned around. No. Come on, open up. Oh. Oh, I can damage them when they're closed. I just gotta hit that G spot. The gangsta spot. What is it? Is it down in how do I quick turn? How is it? C, D, F, G? Okay, X. Man, I'm just getting grabbed by every single one of them this time. I'm gonna have to play real careful through here on insanity. I'm kind of just goofing off. Ah, God, I might actually have to heal. Reload. Quick heal. Grab some more stuff. Okay. This is actually probably a good area for me to practice getting the speed run down. Okay, so 1, 2. I gotta remember this stuff for the speed run, and then with this one, it's gonna be probably something directly below. No? Just the big boy? Uh oh.
Just so you know, I've killed every planet we ran.
Oh, and how does this work? How's the attack pattern work? It's left. This is just like fighting, what is it? What's that guy's name? Not Lazarus. The one fella.
Stubborn meat, aren't you?
The one fella from, RE4R who's got the 2 arms. It's the last boss, right? Oh yeah, it's the last boss when you're waiting for Amy to throw you the rocket. That's what it is. Gotta be running back and forth. Alright, we've reached Umbrella.
This must be it.
Umbrella. Activate. Skip. Perfect. Hey, the stream's actually going pretty good here. Pretty good and happy with the performance. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. And I also try not to have too many, what do you call them? Quality control screens up or anything like that. Because like my Twitch quality control screen, I haven't reset. And it's like minutes behind. Let me hit that really quick. Hang on. There we go. Better. All right. I can't remember the fast way through this. It'll take a little bit of a reminder here. Do we take a left or a right? Looks like we take a right. Yep. Okay, so in, turn right. I think I turn right again. Nope, turn left. Mr. Raccoon. No more raccoons around here, are there? Some scrap. That's all right. I think I gotta go down this way, right? Gotta go down this way first in order to get things to unlock the top. Get a nice little fight in here. What is this thing? Does this do anything? Oh, it breaks. Oh, okay. I didn't know that those were crates. Okay, what can I do in here? Press the buttons.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Yeah, I'm never wanted anywhere I go. I get the feeling. Whoa, what the heck? That should have been a headshot. And I don't know what that was all about either. Come on, where are you? Ah! My mouse cord's not long enough. Didn't even heal, did I? Is that only 3 of them? Huh. Oh, dang. Oh, whoa. Oh, I died? Whoa, they killed me. I died on easy. Oh, no. I guess I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Better get my rifle ready again. Little rifle rooski. And then how do we do these guys? We got 1, Here, crouch. 1, 2, 3 unsuspecting victims. That one's pointed right at me, so I should probably take him first, huh? Oh, come on. Oh, dang, that would have been a nice tactical shot there. Your homies aren't getting up, are they? All right, up and over. Take only lives, leave only footprints. Ah. How you like me now? Bunch of machine gun ammo. I probably gotta use that up. Grabbing stuff I don't need, but why not? Like I said, don't want to miss the silly note that gives me the final clue. Oh, where'd they come from? Oh, I forgot the riot shield comes out. Yeah. You have the nerve. Where is he? Oh! I thought that grenade would have for sure done that. Died twice. I didn't know riot shield did damage like that. Need faster aim. Need faster aim. So, what's the speedrun strat through here? Toss a grenade to take the first 3 out. Probably trigger. Well, no, a grenade won't take all of them unless they reform all in one spot. But that could be a quick way of doing it. And then we're going to have our second wave come, but I don't know if they will start rolling out before I jump down. So I'd love to just start taking them out at the door. Let's see if that works. I'm just going to hang out up here for a second. See if it's timed. Doesn't really seem like it. There's got to be some trigger for me jumping down. Now the timer probably starts. Yeah. Oh, come on. Whoa. This is going to be a real tough part on... Insanity. Unless I just run through. I don't think I can just run through, though. It's timed like this? I think I gotta fight some of these guys. Oh, maybe I'm not supposed to do that. Well, I'm supposed to get a... Oh, did I just release this to fight these guys, too? That'd be pretty cool. I need to chop a licker's tongue off. Without dying. Oh, I should have probably... Just use this. Come on, I'm attacking. What? I want to cut a licker's tongue off. Give me a chance to cut a tongue off. Does he have to, like, do a jump attack on me or something? I mean, I'm not going to get too many one-on-one fights with a licker, I don't think. Does he do, like, a special jump attack that I need to get him on? No. Yeah, that's just a kill. Okay, so it must be some type of, like, special attack that I melee my way out of. I was really hoping to get that achievement there when I was just fighting one, but I guess I can get it down to a one-on-one fight again later. Downstairs or upstairs first? Yeah, I think we go straight into Arc if we're speed running, but for right now, I gotta run up. Here. Strictly prohibited. Well, I'm a bad boy. Body armor repair. Okay. Ignore. Ignore A. Can't believe that that was one of the... Oh, sorry. Excuse me, guys. Yeah, I don't remember the order of any of the stuff I'm supposed to do right now, so... I'm leaving so much ammo and shit behind, too. But I think I'm gonna be alright. Is anything this way? No. Definitely back to the loading dock. Okay. Alright. So you get a little save room in here, and then you continue, I guess. Is there anything in this? I think it was a charm or something. Or maybe it was a med injector I already got. I can't remember. La-di-da-di-da. Welcome to Ark. Home of Mr. Manhattan. Locked. Okay, so we go right. We're doing yoga in here. Some Epstein Island shit. Ooh, okay, so there could be something I'm missing here. Still looking for C. See, I could overcook on this one too and be like code C. It starts with a C. It's got a large number of 120 million attached to it, but I don't think that matters, does it? What's this extra note? Oh. Oh. I guess I already knew I could break these open. Just forgot. What do we got here? Nothing new. Okay. It has to be in one of the two missing notes. Otherwise, I would have seen it and been like, what? What is this C number? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I think this is the guy we knife fight, isn't it? See if I can get it at no damage. All perfect parries. Oh, come on. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 up, and then we got this. Okay. I don't know, is that scripted that he does that? Oh, come on. I think this is one of those things where if I just mash... I'm just mashing, yeah. You're probably best off just mashing, parry and just going after him. I think Mortal Edge is actually better than my current axe. Power? Yeah, sure.
Trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
Oh yeah, so tough. So tough. Ugh, I'm not even bothering with assorted ammo that might be laying around. Just don't need it. Oh, I gotta sharpen. Oh, never mind. Don't need to sharpen my brand new item. That's where we fell out of. Before I was so rudely interrupted. Wait a second. This is where I came up, right? Yeah. So we want to go this way.
Should be just up ahead.
Oh, Grace. Okay, we got this whole thing. Can't remember what this leads to. We get separated, right? Because she goes willingly with him, and Leon gets left by himself. I can't remember exactly what happens. Oh no, we get dumped down here. That's right. And he's all beat up. Okie dokie. Any... Nope. Raccoons in the dump, I was going to say. Look out, Leon. Too slow. What does this say? Does it just say, like, there's a door up there? Yeah.
Look, there's a door over there.
There's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it though.
Time to boost. Come on, give me the boost. All right. Back in scavenging mode. Back in scavenging mode. Getting towards... I don't know. Is this towards the end of the game here? Guess we're starting to get there. Yeah, no going back up. That's fine. Map showing any raccoons? Nope. Okay. Button doesn't work, right?
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
Right. 2 Molotovs. Ooh, I end up fighting a bunch of lickers actually through here, but I don't get to cut their tongue off as Leon, so that kind of sucks. Maybe that'll be more the... Maybe that's one that I'll get during the... Knife power and durability, don't need it. Empty bottles. Injectors. No. No. I don't think I need any of this stuff, really. No, we should be fine. Sweet. Okay. All right. Is our last note going to be somewhere in here? I'm pretty sure this is the last area of the game, right? And then we blow the place up or whatever.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector.
Yeah, that's fine.
Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
That's fine. Just gonna light that ass on fire. Actually, I need chemical. I think in here's where I get my chemicals, right? Eat shit. Oh. Oh, that'll kill it. Okay, sick. I knew that hitting them with the corrosive would do it. But I wasn't so sure about the oh. Oh, this is the last safe. I think this is the last safe. I need to get into this one. What's this one called? Where am I? Sterilization chamber safe. Turn that to scrap. Sterilization chamber. Ah, no parries with her. Okay, light him up. I gotta find my way into that safe. All right. Whoa, still alive? Last guy burned up. Show me your head. Oh, 2 shots? Okay. I can handle that. I can handle that. I don't think I can make the chem bombs yet, can I? Let's see, what can I make? Molotovs, blah, blah, blah. Scrap out of that knife. More Molotov. All right, let's find that last note. It's got to be in the last section here. What are you doing? Oh, look. I think this is the first bottle of acid I get, actually. See ya. Don't believe there's anything else I need in there. However, if it's one-shot melee attacks, might as well just keep these two tripping over each other and loot this area. Any notes? Any notes? Any notes that I would have rushed and ran away from? I need to, like, know if a note is new. I'm sure I will because it'll... oh, come on. It'll pop up in my notebook and it wouldn't have been there before, but I just wouldn't be able to tell. I don't get points for killing his grace, so I'm not even going to bother. Is this the lock? Oh, that's the dump control room lock. Okay. I wonder if I can start them up. Nope. I bet I can start this one up, though. Oh, I bet they all start up. You? Man, this place is crawling with zombies. Lab entrance. Key reader. Chem storage. Does this go back to the lab entrance? Or am I mistaken? Pastoral Acorn with the Stream Boo. Hey, Stream Boo, first of the day.
Not dead yet.
I don't remember what I'm supposed to unlock with this. I totally forgot what I need to unlock with this thing. Key reader, but the key goes... Oh, I gotta go all the way back to Leon, huh? Let me save real quick. All right. Let's go get Leon. I'm gonna go with the assumption that this area... I think I can sneak by these guys, right? I don't know if this works on insanity mode or not. But if I'm very sneaky, can I get by? Sure can. He's probably going to get me from... Probably going to try and get me from behind. All right, Leon, you're free. Oh, you're free. There we go. Time to take out the trash. All right, so we're talking one more.
Be careful.
We're
Nice.
so through the end of this, I would like to get the last raccoon. I'd like to chop off the tongue of one of the nasties. And also solve the final puzzle. So that's my kind of 3 main objectives. Sick. That's satisfying enough. Cool. Good use. Make another. Bada bing, bada boom. Healed up. I can now access this room. Wait. And I think there's one more to the right, isn't there? Over this way? That one, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and unlock everything, then I'll come back. Might get into some fights along the way. It's gonna be Molotov City in here. Okay, and then I think this goes away now. Get away from them. Okay, notes, 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 notes. Andy notes. Molotov. I'm in it for the notes, baby, notes. I'm in it for the notes, baby, notes. Animus orb. Some blood. See how many of these guys I can wrangle up. How about this? Check this out. How many can I get in one? Is there going to be a bunch more out here? Or have they already escaped? Alright, line them up, baby. Line them up and knock them down. It's like bowling. Check this out. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Oh, he died. But he still did damage. That's crazy. Alright, Grace, brutalize him. Oh. That's right. A knife fight. You too? Eat shit. Stab away, Grace. Quick attacks. Yep, collect the blood. Ah, go ahead, collect. Just a second, guys. Let me ban this piece of crap really quick. Bannable behavior. Alright, thank you. Hopefully that gets erased from everybody's memory there. Gosh darn it. Is there anything else? Anything else that I'm missing? There's going to be 2 more notes, okay? This is my prediction right now. There's going to be 2 more notes. One note is going to be to open that. And then the second note might be inside of that. And it gives me the final solution to the puzzle. That's my working theory right now. But I'm going to have to start doing saves in multiple areas. 1, 2, 3. To make sure that we don't go past the point of no return. Wait, am I hurt? Oh, I'm in caution. Okay, let's fix that. Take one of these. Craft. Okay. And then let's drop the transfusion bag because I won't need it. Got some ammo. That's good. Take some scrap. And I don't think I need my lockpick. There we go. Some ammo. And let's save. All right, guys. I'm going to take my first break of the stream here. We're an hour and a half in. I have to use the restroom. And we're at a good point. Actually, here, I'll just check what's in the lab. No, we'll go into the lab as soon as we get back. All right. So let's just give me a couple of minutes here. Oh, I'm zooming in and out as I go to the BRB screen. There we go. Ad break. Wellness break. BRB, guys. All right, I'm back. I'm back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out for a few minutes. All right. I think that everything is looking good. Let's get back to it. We can go ahead and stay in here. We got one more clue to find. The last clue was a little underwhelming. It was ignore A, but I guess that'll make the final calculation a little easier.
Red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center.
Wait,
Noah.
maybe this is... Oh, monitor control room? Hang on a sec. Let me check my lock combos, because maybe I do have the other lock combo. Bar lounge exam. Sterilization I've got. So it's actually the monitor control room. This is the last one. Monitor control. Oh, and care center basement is one too. I don't know what I wrote there. Monitor control room. Okay. And then the care center basement. Huh, I'm wondering which one I missed. Sterilization chamber I wrote down, so I can go grab that really quick. 10, 90, 20. Ten 90 20, 10 90 20, 10 90 20. I wonder if the block is hot over here again. Doesn't look like it. All right, what are we missing here? It's probably nothing now. There we go. Yeah, some random stuff. Okay, so it does turn out that that's the last one, I think, is the monitor control room, or it's the basement. I don't know. We'll see. Make sure I didn't miss anything crazy. I don't have any blood. I got tons of blood. I got tons of blood. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm good. We're good. Continue. Let's see, what is this again? One of the red orbs. Get that out of my thing there. All right. So I gotta get that room's combo. Open up. Don't see any notes. Don't see any notes. Is there a note laying around here? Nope. Nothing obvious. Notes and raccoons. Notes and raccoons. Notes and raccoons. Here's a note. Sterilization chamber. Got that one. 90-20. Just did that. Okay. So it's like, there's got to just be some like easy does it see me? Uh-oh, it's coming for me. Reload. Oh, he's gonna get on fire too, right? Oh, got him too. Nice. Oh. Stab him. Yeah. See, I feel like I got to get into a situation like that with Leon for him to cut off the tongue or whatever. Ah! Oh. Come on, you got set on fire already. Come on. We both got set on fire. There we go. Got the all clear now. Tons of blood. Okay, tons of blood, tons of blood. Somebody sneaking up on me? Okay. Craft something. Bottle of acid, maybe? Yoink. And yoink. And yeah, I got a accomplishment there for collecting, I think, 50,000 blood or something. I missed count. All right. Standard hit pouch. Nice. Open up. Okay. Sounds like a Zombo, not a liquor. But I can't really tell. Oh, I got him with the hemoglobin instead of the melee attack. Whoops. So it's F for melee. Okay. There we go. And then we can go and stab like this. Stabby, stabby, stabbies. Okay. Might as well. Because I'm going to try and just acid my way through this hard. I think I can make a hemoglobin too. Yeah. Scrap. What's this? Ah! Monitor control. There it is. Monitor control room. Left 50, right 60, left 80. And that should be the last one. I'm gonna have to backtrack for that, but I think I run by it again, right? Yes. Right? I don't have to backtrack now to go get it, do I? There's no way. I think I have to make my way back through here after I grab whatever I'm here for. But that thing suggests, I think, that there's only one note left. Give him the kick. See if I get a little extra blood here. Nope. Okay. So now I think that there's only one more note for me to find. Yep, one more note. And I bet that it's inside that that safe.
AI Control Center. Noah. Reboot failure. No response.
Find out when we go back through there.
Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
Whatever. Give me the Nobulus orb or whatever. Then I climb up and out of here. Mapski. Oh, they have a save here. Okay, sure, why not? Let's put it here in case I can't go back. Oh, the last raccoon! Hey, last raccoon, there it is! Hey, last raccoon. We're only short one note. Hey, why didn't you grab that? Only one? One over there. Excuse me, fellas. I gotta get back to that safe. Or I'm probably gonna find my last note. Uh-oh, empty bottle. Oh, I can't. Okay. Yeah, there's no parries there. No parries there. Let's just get out. Trying to get advanced. Trying to get advanced. All right. Time. Just two. Come on, group up. Group up. Fine. You're both getting some. I'll take care of the last couple headshots in a sec. Up. Just kidding. Stabby. Give him a couple more. Take him out. Damn it. All right. Give me your blood. Have it your way. All right. Let's make ourselves some more acid. And maybe another Molotov. Scrap. There, okay. Take it. Oh, come on. Okay, so we're wrapping up a bunch of achievements here. We're gonna go get our last. Let's see, it's right in here. Monitor control room. What are we looking at? Left 50, right 60, 50, 60, 80. Oops. $50. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Oh, that's it. Okay. Hey, got it. Okay. Open every safe in main story. Sweet. Another one down. Now I just have one more note. Dang, there's still one more note, though. Come here and drop this really quick. I don't remember if it automatically sends me into the next area if I do that. One more note to find. One more note. One more note.
Ways to go.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I wonder if Leon's made it yet.
Blood bag. Another bottle of acid's good. Might even bust open my other transfusion bag. Why not? Bust the transfusion bag. Use it so I can make one more bottle of acid. Wait. Auto sort. Oh, there we go. All right, that should work. Rock and roll. Here we go to the last segment. Not last segment, but moving towards it. One more damn note. It's got to be between here and the end. According to the, according to my notepad. Maybe this is it. That was it. This is the last note. Okay, hang on. Checking database access request. The following data was found. Minutes of the first assembly meeting as transcribed by AI Control Center NOAA. The leakage of the T-virus has done all this, blah, blah, blah. Transcript ends here. This doesn't seem like it's essential to the puzzle. So I think that we've got all the pieces we need to put the puzzle together. I just don't know what the answer is. So let's keep getting through the game. And then we're going to read all of our notes and try and solve the puzzle.
Containment breach. System-wide civilian.
And if it means I have to run through one more time to actually, like, fulfill it, that's fine. I just have a feeling it's going to give me, like, some type of number that I need to type in somewhere. Or, like, a cheat code at the beginning of the game.
Over there. Easy as pie.
Easy as pie. I'll make it too easy. Oh yeah, I start getting the freaky deakies here.
Oh shit. You gotta be kidding me.
I'm gonna reload after every single bullet. How's that gonna make you guys feel? Hey, med injector. Okay, yeah, maps. Okay, yeah. Cash in. Okay. Save point. And it doesn't seem like there's anything else in here. Save up is Mr. Leon Kennedy. Fix my body armor, I guess. And then I actually don't have any health injectors, do I? I've got so much money here. Just buy some better armor. That should be fine. Okay. Let's go. Guns blazing, baby.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down in effect. Override key authorization required.
Sure. Get a hold of one of those. Whoa! $10,000 tracking module? That's nuts. Just sitting there. Alright, I want to take one of their tongues off.
This must be the room.
Okay, so I need in there. Alright, come on, jump on me.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
Nope. Damn, okay, can't parry it. I want him to jump on me so I can get the tongue. Oh, I can parry, okay. Alright, I want to cut a tongue off. Which means I want him weak. Oh! Oh, that was it! I have a feeling that was it. Okay, so I want him to do that melee, or that ranged attack again. Oh, dang it! Oh, I tried so hard. I tried so hard and got so far. Can I cut his tongue out? Nope. Okay. So they literally need to, like, do the tongue attack. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, maybe I need to parry it. Maybe I parry it, and that's how I do it. I must have to parry it. Come on, use your ranged attack. Use your ranged attack. Oh, come on. Is that how you do it? Nope. I think I definitely need to parry the ranged attack. Oops. Reload. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Come on. Do your little tongue attack. Come on. Oh, he died. Come on. I think I need to parry the tongue attack. That must be it, right? Well, hopefully I get a chance to fight more lickers. Otherwise, I'm going to just redo it, I guess. See, I haven't even gotten a chance to see the tongue attack up until now. So I'm going to try and just slow him down. Yes, I did it! I did it! Yep, tongue gone. Did it. Alright, sick, dude. I'm busting through these achievements and stuff. Should get lots of points at the end of this. Hopefully enough that I can unlock, like, infinite ammo or something. It'd be pretty fun to just blast through the game using infinite mag. Sorry, just getting my proof of life stream back up. There we go. Oh my god. This thing absolutely ravages them. Okay, open up. It's a good time for me to trip out, I guess. While I'm opening a box. Oh, good. Some rifle ammo, finally. I've just been enjoying shooting the rifle so much. Use up some handgun, probably. Scoring points. Oh, I only have one green herb. Thought I could stack. Thought I could stack. That's all right. Still hitting the R button to reload, even though I set it to my mouse button. Just out of habit, I guess. Okay, ammo, ammo, ammo. Good, good, good. Yep. Dude, I've got so many shotgun. I should just be using this. All right, let's clown through these guys. Gotta make my escape now, right? Out through... Wait. Generator room. Am I doing this out of order or something? Oh, that doesn't do damage? There, that took care of him. I wonder if I can get one with just melee. Yep, totally can. I need to go for like a 100% kill run. That'd be fun. Kill everything. Wait. This one I already did, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah. What item did I get? PSA container key. Override for bioweapon repository. Okay. I gotta get to the bioweapon repository. I think that's upstairs, isn't it? But this way? Got distracted by killing. Alrighty, up we go. And I think we escape this way, actually. Back where we cut the tongues off. I think it was you. Can't remember. Where are they? Oh, they're all on the ceiling? That's pretty cool. Oh! You're still good, aren't you? Ah, come on. That was a perfect block. Oh, well. C'est la vie. Elevator down. Locks me out of here now. I see.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline.
I can't remember. Do I get a fight in here?
Aerosol monitor warning. Pod lockdown.
Oh, there they go. Yeah. Sweet. Let's talk it to him.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
Oh, I wonder if there's a timed fight here.
The elevator has arrived.
And why doesn't that open? Huh. Hey!
I can't waste any more time here. I need to go.
Sharpen up. Heal up. There's a med injector in here. I better just snag it. Where is it? Over here? Oh, there's all sorts of stuff, yeah. Wait, where's the med injector? Where'd the med injector go? I thought I saw one in here. Oh, there it is. Okay, up we go. Or down we go. I think we're going down, right? Hello. Yeah, we can check out Discord. Welcome to the channel. Hello. Fact Beast. Welcome, welcome. Working on our final puzzle and just knocking out achievements. We got all the raccoons. We cut off a licker's tongue. We found all the notes. And now we're just on to the final puzzle, really. I don't know where I'm supposed to, like, activate the final puzzle, though. I don't know if it's endgame or what. Bum, bum, bum. So what do you stream? Oh, hang on a second. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Oh, okay. Screen has the alerts follow. Okay, good. Just making sure that I get my audio if you guys have announcements go off. What's this? I don't think this is the way I'm supposed to go, is it? Maybe I'm supposed to go the other way. Alright, back to Grace. Go find Leon. All right. Final puzzle. There's an M here. Huh. Okay. Just investigating a little more, so I'm still trying to figure out what C is, but I think it comes from a note. So this is another one of those things that, like, is this trying to draw attention to something here? There's some books that I'm supposed to, like, look at here. Okay, up we go.
This is finally my chance to do something.
This is it. Armed with 5 chem bottles. Throw one way up there. Leon. Save Leon. Let's see. After this, we get to the end of the game.
Please know that you are my hope.
Wait, I just pressed a random button.
Is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay.
Wait, was that? What if I go back? I think it was released, right? It's hope. Yeah.
This is it.
Okay. And I think this saves Leon, right? Because normally it would just kill him. Oh, I can't. Okay.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
The final boss fight on easy. Okay, so I can do the
Sacrifices must be made.
just seeing if there's anything around here that might have to do with like the final.
Not to me.
Yeah. I can't multi-block. Wait, what does this do? Oh, it's just ammo.
Open your eyes. Humanity is full of drooling imbeciles. A leader guide them.
He doesn't have a spot on his back, right? It's his arm.
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't want you.
Can I give him the axe here? Or does he just grow more powerful? I mean, I suppose I can give him the axe. Nobody's stopping me. Oh yeah, I gotta like stun him. Oh, if I just run to the sides, you really can't do much. Just seeing if there's anything special I can do during this fight that might be related to like that final. Even three direct hits with the mag doesn't stop him on that. Oh, sick. Iframes, baby. See if I can finish him with nades. Oh, nope.
I will not let those ideas win. Give it up.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do to stun him out of that. Whoa! No, you're weak. How you like me now? Give it to him. I don't. Bah. And then I think I like switching to shotgun for this last phase, right? Because I got to take out all the polyps. I think that's the strat. All right. Oh, okay. I gotta figure out that 1, 2, 3 that I end up this way. Can I craft some grenades? I can. Let's just finish them off with a bunch of... Let's brutalize them. Okay, go straight back. Oh, I've got one more. Hang on. Oh, I saw it. Hang on. Give me that polyp. There he goes. I think I give him the axe attack now, don't I? No, it's time for a nade. Eat this. I can treat it like the shooting range at So we gotta come in close for those attacks, maybe. Bop, 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 bop. What should we finish him with? We'll get him with a mag. Boom. See if I can take all these out with just one like line across with the machine gun. Just like this. Oh, whoa. He just exploded. I only destroyed like 2. Oh yeah. I think I gotta... Oh yeah, tap F. He's crushing me! Axe. Yeah! Get him, Leon! Sweet. Elpis is released. Elpis is destroyed. Right? I think that's it. I'll let it run the kill shot. Boom. Cha-boom. Give it to him, Leon. You ain't getting back up. Perfect. Mwah. Cinema. Cinema. GG's. Jeepers Creepers.
Grace, where are you?
Can grab Grace.
Chris, hang on. Chris.
All right, so let me just, while this is playing out, take a look at our stuff here.
We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you out.
There's no way out, is there?
We'll let it run. Then after this ad is over, we're probably going to be transitioning over to a bonsai project.
I'm gonna stay right here with you.
Boom, 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 boom. Zoop.
I guess this is it then.
Oh. Oh. Hey, the crew's here. This is when Chris drops in, right? I need to get a sick fur jacket like that. Hey, showed up right after the boss fight.
Leon F. Kennedy?
That's me.
Depends who's asking. Alpha, you read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got 'em. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
Oh my goodness. Reunited with Chris. Oh. Excited for the next adventure. Should be cool. Surely they're working on another, right? I feel like Requiem landed well with most people.
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked.
I think it's fine.
Feel better than I have in ages.
Thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
We got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Okay.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris anyway?
C for Chris.
No
Chris.
I'm sure I'll run into him at some point. Yeah, I'll call you back.
Dirtier nails than I got.
Yeah. Hope this really was our last hope.
Or at least for now.
Oh, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more.
I'm gonna have dirt under my nails after we switch over to the Bonsai project. Hoofata.
I didn't hit any of her vitals.
We can save her.
What are you saying?
I shot her right in the polyp.
Save her.
Made everybody else explode, but... So tell me, guys, what you thought.
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City.
Shocker.
The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Oh.
That the extension of the lockdown
You don't say.
mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
So many years.
Seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and
Oswell.
long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
Up to no good again.
Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up.
What?
The organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
All right. I'm just seeing if I get any last second clues towards this final puzzle. Yep, we find her all covered in goo. Resident Evil Requiem 9. Good game. GG. I don't think there's going to be any hidden thing in this for the last game, right? The final answer cannot be in the credits. There's no way.
Sure he's okay? Oh, good. I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great. I'm actually teaching her how to read.
I think it's just so weird because she's in her other outfit. She's supposed to be in her standard outfit right now, but she's in the apocalypse skin. Grace, you need to get cleaned up.
Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go.
I should rock my balaclava. Or not balaclava. My neck scarf. All right, yeah, no clues at the end there. So C for Crater. C for Chris. Oh, whoa, we're dropping frames like crazy. What the hell? Sorry for the hiccup, guys.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Okay, so we're all set up for the next one. Casual mode, 10 hours. Look at all of those. Woo! Okay, Cat got your tongue from cutting off the tongue. Got all of our raccoon models. W and S. Oh, okay. So cut off tongue, got all the safes, got all of the case files, got all of the raccoons, and collected a whole bunch of blood. Awesome. Bonuses. Special content. Grace's report. I don't know that I've read through all of this, but I'm going to see if I find my C equals. Oh, you know what? This is Hang on a sec. Okay, let's do this. Challenge list, 42 of 50. What am I still missing? Play on Insane. Get the zombies to fight. Release Elpis within 4 hours. Models, concept art. No herbs or med injectors. No blood collector. Let the sweet pear hear the voice. The only sweet pair I can think of is the two singers. So I have a feeling that I have to go to the piano room. No blood collector. No health injectors. Okay. What is this? Advanced tuning? Is that for guns? What is advanced tuning open? Is that something I can unlock? Let's see. RPG. Oh, even extra blood. More credits per kill. Oh, extra level of tuning for weapon parts. Oh, that was for the raccoons? Nice. Increases firepower by just holding it, huh? For Grace. Infinite ammo. Oh my god, I'm so short. Maybe I need to do a speed run. Infinite durability hatchet. Infinite ammo. 50,000. So I've got to choose between the infinite RPG. Recommended to purchase Leon first. This is what it recommends you to pick up first? Is it so that you can beat the game in the least amount of time? Interesting. Well, I don't know that I have time for a 4-hour run today, guys. That's fine. That's fine. Challenges we looked at. Grace's report behind this. Models. Concept art. Specials. Okay. I've got 20,000. I really want to unlock... Dang, I really want to do another run. I just don't know if I can finish in less than 4 hours. Okay, let's look through the full Grace report to see if I can find the answer for C. I'm doing just a quick scan through because there's so many. Elpis. That number has nothing to do with it, I don't think. The connections. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. No, there's more documents. Telegraph log, no. Cheryl Moore, no, that's nothing there. Data corrupted, okay. Helpus, the drug. Where's the C equals clue? No. Maybe just by collecting all of the notes, this will give me my answer. Let's see. Conclusion. Dang, conclusion. C. Well, none of these are really official notes, like in-game notes. Wait. Oh. Could C be 60? Okay, let me look here. Let me look at my notes for a minute. GGC. GGCG. UUCG. Okay. Ignore A. Still not sure what C is. Interesting. I wonder how fast or how far I can get in just like a couple minutes here. I'm gonna try and speedrun this. Isn't there a coin like right on the
Should be around here.
at the very start? Tap and F, tap and F, tap and F. I thought that I'd find a coin like right at the beginning. Come on, move, 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 move. This is gonna be my speed run, I think. Try and go as fast as I can. Okay, hurry. I think I can get boosted if I get in front of the right, like, characters here. So yeah, I guess that this could be the start of my sub 4-hour run if I can make it happen. Come on, come on. No lost time at the beginning. No lost time at the beginning. Just really wondering what it takes for a 4-hour finish. Like, you must have to be just avoiding most enemies. Run, 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 run. I just don't remember the exact order of operations, but I know that I'll be able to get through some like locks and stuff. I think that from here I have to go straight to the room and read the thing, right? I think I have to go straight to the room and read the thing. Yeah, this is all just wasted time. Is this even worth coming in at all? Nope. Okay, so once you get in here, you just grab the key, right? Okay, good. Yep, and then we go in here. Good. Yeah, I'll be able to optimize this so that I can have a good start for a 4-hour finish. I think what I need to do is go straight upstairs, right? I just don't remember where any like necessary items are or anything. Just a note. Yep, It's gonna be tough. I'm gonna have to optimize my run big time. So you run straight upstairs. That's locked, obviously. Go through here. Oh, I need the wire cutters, which are over here. Yeah. Okay. So it goes wire cutters. Get through this baby. I'm gonna be able to do a 4-hour run, I think. Might need a little bit of help, and I might need to do some resets in order to get myself back on track, right? 202. I think I gotta go straight to 204. Let me just look at all of my notes really quick. See if there's a C equals anywhere. Okay. 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 Yeah. Okay. All right. Exam rooms. There's no backside to that. No. 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 Hey, asshat. Hey, asshat. Asshats are great. I wonder if this is it. Special directive. I'll have to keep an eye on that one. Special directive. Nothing else. Nothing else for C. What is this? Wait. C equals 4.2? Hang on. This is from Grace's blood analysis. That could be big. C is the last thing I'm looking for. If it says C equals 4.2 LY. Interesting. Okay. So that means that this would actually have to do with Grace's blood. Okay. I'm gonna have to chew on this. Let me get through all of the notes. There's only a few more. There's nothing else that says C equals. Containers. Nope. Library card? No. That one. And the berry thing. The toe tag. See Charlotte. C. Rebecca. Looking good, Rebecca. Charlotte. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Nope, nothing here. Arc. Nothing there. This was the other C, could be a 32 million thing, but there's no C equals. Okay, I think I have all of the clues that I need, guys. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of like mathing and cryptology for a little bit, it feels like. So give me some time to take a break. And then we'll get back after it. Let me hit the BRB and I will give you guys a little bit of music to listen to. How about that? There you go. All right, I'll hit you with the BRB screen. And I'll be back in just a few, guys. I'll run the ads right now. let's do this. I'm gonna try and get a good start until our next ad break. I want to try and finish in less than 4 hours using items. And then maybe that will give me the credits needed for getting infinite ammo. And then we can go for the no hit run. So I'm not going to go for too long. Oh, that guy can give me a boost, I think. I'm going to try and get as far as I can until the next ad break, and then we're switching over to Bonsai, guys. Bonsai coming up in 30 minutes. The clock is ticking. Look out, look out. Look out, look out. Got places to be, people. All right, sprint through here. Pretty sure there's no collectibles well until Grace is exiting the... sticky keys. No. Okay, go. Damn sticky keys popping off when I'm trying to get into crouch mode or out of crouch into sprint. So how's everybody's experience been in doing speedruns on this game? How fast can you shave it down? So I feel like now that we've accomplished that first casual run, I'll probably just leave saves all the way through. So I'll have a good number of safety saves throughout the game, ensuring that I'm able to get where I need to get. Okay, grab that. Grab. Okay, flip it. Got it. Okay. And I don't know when game clock is running. I'm sure it's running when I'm in menu. I think this is where I got stuck last time, wasting a whole bunch of time, is that I have to go straight for the bed upstairs and grab the note, I believe. And I don't know if this game has the running clock where I have to load out. Oh shit. Where I have to load out in order to save time. Because if I hit continue, it'll just keep going, you know. The clock keeps running. So I'm probably going to run off of saves and loads. Okay, into 204, and then straight for the photo, I believe, right? And then now, doesn't this throw me into like a cutscene? I grab this first. I feel like it puts me right into the cutscene if I grab the photo. Okay, so I do have to open first and then photo. Okay. Okay, and then this part's all scripted. Yeah, I'll be ahead of you if I can.
Mom, wait. Grace, come on, keep moving. I'm coming.
Coming.
Grace, hurry. Keep moving.
So it's gonna have to be remembering where I can skip over puzzles. That's gonna save me all the big time.
Grace, come
Make
on.
sure I don't make any mistakes through here. I don't think that there are any mistakes you can really make. You just gotta keep up with Mom. Okay. I'll feel good after I can get to my first save point. I'll feel good after I can get to my first save point, knowing that I got a good start as fast as I could. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go. So this is the intro segment, I guess, that can get skipped, right? We do no intro now for speedruns, so I'm supposing that getting to my first save is probably in the cards for learning to speedrun no matter what. Okay, open up. Open, 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 open. Yep, 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 yep. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, and then out, and then in, and there. There we go. Got it. Okay. Ah. Oh, I have to hold it? Shit. I'm not too worried about health. Just about speed. Okay, got the key. I'm gonna be avoiding like way more fights. Oops. But I did already take a hit where I would have to reset for the no heal run, because that's an unacceptable one to take a hit on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, up and out, right? Alright, I really hope it's up this way. Yeah. Come on, use it. Come on! Stop fumbling. Oh, and I'm in third person, right? Yeah, I think I'm in third person.
Don't do anything stupid.
Never.
I don't know if that's my first save point.
Get Brentwood locked down.
Okay.
Is it something to do with Victor?
Nope.
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement. Shit.
Yeah, I don't want a bunch of time lost here. So I'm just gonna start kicking and throwing, trying to get through them, okay?
Let's make this quick.
Oh, shit. Keep on running. Okay, there we go. Time is fine. A little bit of time lost to a couple of these little, no. No saves yet. Just equipment to check out. Okay, keep going, keep going, keep going. Get out of here. I think this part might also be part of the skip, isn't it? Oh man, do I gotta turn the light on? Or I gotta get the flashlight or something? Let's see, down this way, down this way, down this way. Okay. I think this might be my first save. No, it's broken. Shit, shit, shit. Come on, get to the first save. This room. It's locked. Go for fuse. Cherub key is here. There. And I think that this is where intro skip starts, huh? You must be able to go from a save here. So I've got to get like a perfect run to here. Then hit save. Okay, okay. So that's as fast as we can possibly go. up till there. So now I better boogie. I gotta go get the screwdriver. And I think I can get past the boss. I just don't know how. Next step is a screwdriver way back here, right? Or am I just going the completely wrong way? Wait. I'm gonna have to load and remember where to go. I gotta get past the first boss in order to grab the screwdriver, but what way was it again? I don't remember. Because I don't have to go down to the... I don't have to do anything to the fuse box, do I? Just set off a cutscene? No? It just says get the fuse. Maybe that sets off the enemy. Let me see. So get the fuse. If I run straight this way, where the hell? I feel like I gotta get my lighter, right? Down this way? Not in the prep room. Wait, was it in this room the whole time? No. 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 Dang, I don't remember how to trigger Mama Bear here. How was it? So if I load out there. No. I know that part of it is I have to run all the way back here. What the heck was it? I think I could get out through there. It doesn't work. Where the friggity fuck is my lighter? Is it in room 201? It's got to be in room 201, huh? Yeah, it's right here. There we go. Okay. Got the lighter. That triggers Mama. Means we can get in here. Oh, no. Forget that. Is this room unnecessary? This room is unnecessary, huh? This room is unnecessary, so I have to grab the lighter and then head down to Big Mama, and let's just see how she triggers again, see if I can get by her. Because I know that there's a secret trick that you can get your way by. Turn the game up a little for you guys. Maybe that's a little bit better right there. More action. And it was off this way, right? The prep room. Should probably skip that. And then No, I can't. See, how do you sneak by her? I don't know the tech to sneak by her right there. I don't know the tech to sneak by her. Huh. Wait, did she leave? Oh no, so I just need her to chase me faster. Come on. Alright. Well, I can't get by her. But I can definitely do this faster. Okay. Doesn't matter how many times I save. So if I can get a perfect run, I just need to go ahead and save. This is far from perfect. So you straight down the hallway. And then we get Big Mom after us over here. Oh, it's this way. Come on, bitch, follow. This wastes a lot of time. On intense, it's probably a lot faster. Now can I go by? I think it still hits me. Okay. See ya. Okay, so that's the fastest way that I know of getting by there. I don't know what the glitch is. If I have to go to like low FPS in order to sneak by her on that one. But I know that you can sneak by and then you can get her to quietly. Okay, I'm gonna do this super quiet. Damn. Okay, got it. Wait, get it. Get it. Get the screwdriver. Okay, got it. Okay. Now I gotta get out of here. Wait, holding this one I think is good, isn't it? Nope. All absolutely useless. I don't know how I'm supposed to get around her. This way? Come on, go away. Gone. Why'd you fall? Okay, so I think that this is like the running scenes where we get to go faster. Wait, wrong way. This way. This way, this way, this way, this way. Oh, maybe this is where I can get by her. Nope. Okay. So that actually wastes a lot of time. Okay, yeah, maybe that's the spot that I can actually sneak by. And I don't have to go to this room. Come on, burn. Burn, burn, burn. Hurry up, go. Come on. Come on, reach in. Bitch. Do something. Okay, go. Oh, that wastes so much time. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. See, another dude. There's just so many chases that she makes us do. There's so many chases.
Looks important.
I'm out of bottles, so I just gotta like wait for her to walk by, I guess. Hopefully she doesn't come in this room. Come on, hurry up, please. Hurry up. Get by the doorway. Get by the doorway. I only have 4 hours, dude. You bitch. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. I waited all that time just for that. Ugh, okay. No, you know what? I think that it's a certain place that I can throw the bottle. Okay. I think there's a certain place I can throw the bottle to make it so she doesn't trigger there. I think that's how it works. So let's see if I can do this properly. So we'll run around the corner here. I'm going to grab the one bottle here. Okay, got it. And then we get to start this cutscene. She's going to chase us automatically. Oh, come on. All right, try it again. Nope. Come on. Okay, let's go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Run, Grace, run. On. Okie dokie. So this time, again, grab the bottle. And I know there's a place I can throw the bottle in here where she won't spawn out this way. Because I'll get her to chase me in a certain direction. So I'll try that. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't, I guess. Alright. Looks like my speed doesn't have anything to do with how fast she gets here. I'll wait for her to burn. Okay, now can I go? Okay, good. So I can just start running right into her, and then I don't take any hits after she's busted up. Screwdriver, 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 screwdriver.
What the hell was that thing?
Oh, I think I might have turned the light off. Okay, I'm gonna go tap, 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 tap. I don't want her like chasing after me at all. Climb up. Grab. Grab, 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 grab. Yes! Okay, good. So glad I was close enough. Okay, grab. Okay, I think that skips an entire chase scene there. Pretty sure that skips an entire chase scene there. Come on. So we're already saving time. Good. And then I think... Where is it? Here I can throw a bottle? No. She's actually after me. Fuck. Yeah, so I misused my bottle, I think. There's not another one sitting around, is there? Yeah, as soon as she decides to make her turnaround decision, she's donezo. Is there another bottle right here? There is. Got it. Okay, good. Ah, man. So that was the spot that... That's okay. We can chase her around this way. I think that was the spot where I'm allowed to throw a bottle and get her into like a animation so that I can get by her. Don't remember exactly, but either way. Oops, come on. We're doing good. 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 Screwdriver. Timing's good here. Grab it. Okay, skip. Straight down to the fuse. Yeah, so I don't even get a chance to save there. No, come on, Grace. Okay, good. Past that. Got about 10 more minutes of run here, guys. Am I trying? Ooh, okay. So I got to try and get like a record timing.
All undergoing experimental
Ooh.
therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Okay. No time to waste. No time to waste. No time to waste. Question is, what am I going to use? What's my loadout? I want the tack and the marksman as soon as I can.
Experimental therapies.
Okay.
It's all very
And I think that it's smart to line guys up here
low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
with the mag shots. Save a lot of time. Okay, go ahead and just trigger this. Come on, kill him. Perfect. Ah, oh, come on. I was hoping that I'd be able to get around the... I was hoping I'd be able to get around that. That's fine. Yeah, I can't go through that yet. I think that the strat here is to pull out the mag and line these guys up here. Ready? Oh, yes. Clean up. Oh! Clean up, clean up, clean up, clean up. Okay. We done in here? Okay, grab ammo and stuff. And I think that I actually executed that perfectly for the speed tech. Because now I can grab this and it's right here, ready to go. Nope, no, no, no. Come on, come on. Alright, I think our timing is good so far. There's no, like, major areas that we could skip. Nothing like that. Maybe a couple of quick chase scenes that we could skip, but that's it. And I'm just gonna keep moving as much as I can.
Did it again.
Okay, can't
things
skip
in your-
comms.
Just hacked into the center's network.
Ah, no!
Good.
Sticky keys. Ah!
Can you find me the floor?
I was trying to hit the
I'll see what I can do.
shift button to start sprinting as fast as I can.
Track him down.
I gotta get to a save.
Will do.
Okay, go. Okay, it's cool. There's Grace. Cool, so we got through the room fast. I think I could have gone faster had I been using the Magnum. Yep, I'm always going to get one mag round and one bottle here. No wasting time on notes. Let's go ahead and get this cutscene done with. And save. And I haven't used the blood injector yet either, so this is a good start for the no blood injector. I wonder what it would be like. To run. Okay. I wonder what it would be like to run. I'm just having random thoughts, guys, that I'm not being able to finish because I'm trying to think about where I need to go. Because from here, I'm kind of lost a bit. I think I just run by him. Oh. That's fine. Just take the fucking hit. I'm gonna use health. I'm just not gonna use the blood injector. So we get past that. Turn the light on. Gotta get to the dining room where I pick my gun up, I think. Ah, come on. Where am I here? Lockpick, don't have. Bathroom, not useful. He doesn't like the light. This is a good way to get by him. Collecting herbs so I don't have to use my blood injector if I don't have to. That'd be cool if I get through the whole game with no blood injector. There. I think there's ammo back there. Need bullets. Hurry up. Run. Ooh, man. Too many charms. Oh, okay, yeah. Neither one of the charms. Can I drop it? No, I can't. So I want to go with neither charm. And then objective 1 is... What room? Okay. I guess the coins, I don't have much of a choice. But I can go without the charms and just bring the knife, maybe? See, this is why I need to get those 3 antique coins as fast as possible so I can upgrade my inventory. Alright. So what I gotta do here, actually, is grab the coin, drop it. Oh, I probably should bring this infinite knife. Because then I don't have to use knives. I can leave behind the makeshift knives. See if I can just get through one more good save here. Ah, it's this way, of course. That's alright, I could still save a little more time on the last one. Figure out the best way around this guy. Is it... Yeah, there's no way. I gotta figure out the way to get around him. Wonder what it is. Yeah, so I'm definitely not gonna save off of this, but this gives me a chance to try this part one more time. I think people skip over this gun for the reason of inventory, actually, if I'm not wrong. Then I can bust on out of here. Okay. I don't even think I have to hit him with that melee. I think just the one shot to slow him down is enough. I'll grab my map in case. Oh, wait. Okay, there's 3 coins. And I have a feeling that I don't remember what it is. It's shit. What is it? Sunstar, moon. Come on. Ah, no. That's alright, I'm gonna be loading out of this anyways. Gotta make sure that I got my cheat notes ready to go. Yeah, I straight up don't even have these written down. I need to write these down. All right, well, I'll do those next time. And then I think we're going to kick over to the Bonsai stream, guys. So let's do a quick break here while we go into ad time. I'm going to shut down the game. And we're going to be switching over to Bonsai. So let's do this. Project scene and play some music. Actually, sorry, let's go up to this one. We'll hang over here for a minute. So yeah, that's going to do it for now until I get a little bit of a better idea of what my run looks like for the 4-hour run there. But we can get working on some Bonsai tonight. We're going to get kicking off with some air layers here. We got a bunch of work to do. I've got sphagnum moss ready to go and all sorts of things. So I'll be back in just a few when we're ready to go with that. See you guys soon. All right. It's going to take me just a few minutes to grab my stuff, so let me actually do this. Hang on, guys. Where's the BRB at? Oh, I gotta change something here. Hang on. There we go. Matter of fact, this needs to even be a bit smaller. There. And then let's get this camera fired up right here. Nice, we'll have a good view of that. Almost too close. That's pretty good. So, yep, that's pretty much what we're doing there. Let me just update the stream title real fast, guys. Or at least update our category to art. And I'll get rid of the RE9 part. I'll just put Bonsai projects, air layering maples, blah, blah, blah. All right. Perfect. All right, guys, just give me a few minutes and I'll be back and we'll be ready to rock. All right, looks like the ad break was done right there, but we're going to be getting ready to kick off in just a few minutes, guys. I just need a little bit of time to get everything in order. All looking good. Oh, yeah. And everybody who's on vertical, boom, there we go. So now we get our view of the tree here. That's probably going to be the best view for mobile. I'll get it arranged correctly. Anyways, give me a couple of minutes to get everything popping here. And we're going to say switching to Bonsai. All right, switching to Bonsai in just a few minutes, guys, and I will be right back. Oh, okay. Hello and welcome to part 2, everybody. Oh, this song has a really weird... Why is there such a weird delay going on with Spotify? That's bizarre, guys. Hang on a sec. Let me close Spotify really quick because it's tripping. It's kind of like leaving this weird vibrating noise. Why is it doing that? My headphones? I might switch over to wireless anyway, so. Oh, now it sounds fine. It must have just been a bad connection on my headphones. Anyways, everybody, welcome back to part 2 of the stream. Woohoo! We're going to be working on some air layering. Okay, let me do something real quick. That's crazy that the audio is coming back clippy so many places. I wonder why it's doing that. Huh. Well, it looks like we might still be under the gaming category over there on YouTube. I don't know if I can fix that. If I have to stop the stream and do a whole new stream in order to change over the current stream's genre. So I suppose we'll just keep trucking. We'll just keep going with it. I'm gonna make some pretty trees today, guys. Hope you're ready for it. All right. So, cool thing about this is that I can move my multi-chat over and make it nice and big so I can see you guys and I can see myself real well. Make sure that nothing is crashing. All right. Bonsai apprentice, and I love working on bonsai trees. I've done it my whole life. We're gonna go through a somewhat technical process today of doing air layers. Wherever you see those strings tied up on the tree is where we're going to be cutting back the bark and applying some sphagnum moss as a insulator with some root hormone and a little bit of dirt, well, some mulch. And hopefully in a couple of weeks, 4 to 6 weeks, we'll have a nice root ball formed about halfway up the tree, and then we can start cutting those off and replanting them into a new little bonsai forest. So looking forward to that. Few months down the road here. And let me just change one thing real fast. Let's see here. Air layer clinic. Cool. And of course this is an AMA, you guys. Make sure if you have any questions whatsoever, let me know. There. That looks good. Nice. Good and nice right there. Maybe if I scoot this back just a bit for you guys that are on mobile. There, you get a better view. And as for everybody on our other stream, hopefully that looks good. And let's get to work. I'm gonna move my camera around while I'm getting out of here. Okay, let me tuck in my chair out of the way. That's as out of the way it's gonna get. Alright guys, and that's as close as I can get my mic, so I'm gonna boost it all the way up. Alright, hopefully you guys can hear me at least okay. If I'm working over here. Some better lighting, but I don't want to flashbang the camera. So we'll leave it kind of like that. And then we'll be able to get to work. Alright. So there's a few different tools I'm going to need for this. Got my operation tray right over here. The only thing I might need is some water for the sphagnum moss. I'm in tight quarters back here. Hopefully everybody can see me okay. Hey, what's going on? You guys get a really good view of me over there on Twitch tonight on the horizontal cam. Hello, hello. Good to have y'all in here. What's going on? Okay, so I got all my other tools over there. This is my mulch, razor blades, pliers, snips. This is the best thing to put around these air layers because it insulates. It's bubble wrap. So it insulates and keeps everything nice and warm, extra warm. It kind of helps the process of growing the new root system. I hope that light is not horrible for you guys. And then here's all our sphagnum moss. It's somewhat damp, but it needs to be like wet when I get it on there. So I do need to get a little bit of water, and I need to grab my scissors. So once I have water and scissors, we can get started. And I can also explain to anybody who's curious what air layers are, what propagation techniques are, how you clone trees in the first place. There's kind of a science behind it. And it's a lot of cool, interesting stuff. So please feel free to ask questions if you have them. I'm by no means a master. I don't have my 10,000 hours of practice on bonsai, but I am working on it. Multiple events every single month. Okay, I'm gonna grab my scissors and some water. Be right back. Okay, we got what we need. I'm gonna put my water back here by the aquarium. And then I'm gonna need these scissors to cut lengths of bubble wrap in just a minute. Sorry if this sounds horrible, guys. Just have to scoot that forward. So let's see. Just to make sure you guys have the best view of everything, that looks like about it. Let's see here. Sorry, hang on. Had to move my stack of towels. All right. And it looks like we're ready to get to work. So these are not huge air layers. Actually, it's probably best to cut strips this way. We're probably going to go about that long. We'll try about this length first on one, and then if we need to go bigger, we can. I'll just leave a little notch to remind me of how long I made this one. There we go. Wasn't a perfectly even cut either. So if I want to go about the same length, it'll be there. Okay, got it. All right, so got our bubble wrap ready. This is kind of a multi-part process to each one of these air layers, and I'll explain as I'm going along what I'm doing. My rooting hormone, where is it? I know I've got it in here. I had it for the show here. You know what? I think it was actually sitting with stuff over there. Here it is. Here, right? Yep. Okay, so I got my rooting hormone. There we go. Perfect. I'll go ahead and use the brush method today with the rooting hormone as well. So I'll be using a little bit of a different method with the rooting hormone. I'll explain that when I get to that point, but we've got a couple of steps to go before we get there. Let me flip my hat around so it's not in my way. I'll start with the closest one to all of us. So my reasoning behind what I'm doing here is that I've got to bring this thing back into control. It's grown way, way, way too large over the last 3 years or so. So I need to focus on making new leads that are shorter and smaller than the others that are currently taking over the canopy here. It's way too tall and out of control. I'm gonna let it go for the rest of this season, just as wild as it is, and allow it to give me these air layers, because if it's all successful, if I get 100%, I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, at least brand new, nice red and green maples. Some acers. All right, guys. I usually like to start off my bonsai time with like a little bit of a meditation, if you will. Gotta get zoned in. Make sure that none of my alarms are gonna go off and get in the way. Also, I need to do my Duolingo lesson. Otherwise, I'm gonna get smoked. So, the process of air layering, guys, is creating clones of the trees that you currently have by cutting back the bark and scraping back a layer that essentially serves as the circulatory system of the tree. And when I scrape that back, it's going to trick the hormones that are in the tree to grow a new set of roots that aren't in the bottom of the tree, but instead about halfway up. And I need to give it the proper substrate to grow in, because they're not going to just grow into thin air. We need to put that sphagnum moss around it, and it should work perfectly. I had one successful air layer already this year, and if anybody pops in and they're curious to see what a successful air layer looks like, I'm more than happy to show it to you guys. It's just sitting right over to the side. Alright, blah, 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 yeah. Close all this stuff. Don't use up bandwidth because my internet sucks. Okay. Alrighty, everybody. Let's start getting to cutting. So, let's pull out a razor blade. I'm gonna get a nice clean one because I don't want to cause any type of infection or anything. I've got kind of a dirtier one on the top because I use it to sometimes like scrape junk off of pots and stuff. So let's start our first air layer. So looking at this tree, this part is probably too long, but it's not really worth air layering. It's more of a cutting. I could turn this into a couple of cuttings later this year, or even shape it up more like this. So I'm gonna go ahead and just leave this alone. Lots and lots of growth down low on this tree. There's tons of new options coming out at the bottom there. which makes me almost want to take off this whole back branch, but since it does cause a bit of canopy right here and even right here that could go up towards an apex, the very top of our taper could be up here, so that could add to the canopy. I'm going to leave this branch alone, but over here I do not feel bad at all about taking anything above this level. So we've got kind of a nice lead right here to cause the top of our canopy, because that's about how tall I want everything to be when all's said and done. So this will be our next tree from about here up, I think. And that leaves it, I don't know, a foot. And it'll probably be cut down to more like 7 or 8 inches if I go ahead and pop that air layer on right here. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to choose a spot right below a node. So like right here, there's a leaf coming out. So this is a node right here. I'm just going to pull that leaf off because that whole node's going to go away, and this is going to be our air layer right here. Okay, I've marked it with a little notch. Oh, excuse me. My yoga blocks fell out from under me. There we go. Okay. So when I cut an air layer, I want it to be at least as thick as the branch. This is about as thick as a pencil, a little less so. So it doesn't have to be a huge deal here. I'm just gonna cut a little ring around just below the node, because that's where I know this tree's gonna want to concentrate its hormones to grow a new set of roots. So this is the perfect spot for me to just make a nice cut around, not through the branch, just through the first layer, kind of like a tattoo. And then probably here is a good spot for me to finish that off. So I'm just running the razor around it again once. Now, if I have a really good job of this, I'm very precise, I can usually make a cut right there and then just peel off the bark. Yeah, that seems to have worked nicely. And the bark is peeling off. Let's try and move you guys in a little closer so you see what I'm working on. The neon sign back there is going to be flash banging everybody if I don't get you up higher. So I'll give you a more downward perspective. Whoa, it's like an earthquake. It's alright, folks, we're good. This will help you see much better here. Yep. And I'm gonna move us just like that. And we should look pretty good on horizontal. Sweet. So to our horizontal streamers, I hope that, I'm sorry, our vertical streamers rather, I hope that this looks good. Okay, let's keep picking back. The bark here. Yep, so this was a nice cut. Check this out. The bark came off in one perfect little piece like that. Is this a wild angle, guys? This is like crooked, huh? Hang on. I don't want y'all to have like a strange, unbalanced view. So yeah, we got a nice cut, and there is the bark. So now that we got this exposed area right here, you can probably see it pretty well actually. Yeah. Now's where I'm going to try something a little bit different. What I'm essentially going to do is be brushing on my rooting hormone, where I usually just kind of sprinkle it on. But I think that this is a more efficient way of me doing it. Just need like a good container. I need like a little dish. I guess I can use a corner of the sphagnum moss area. Hang on. So what I'm going to do here is just make a little paste by mixing some of my rooting hormone powder and some water. So there's the rooting hormone powder. I'm just going to dump some of it into the corner of the tray here. Use the lid to make sure that it doesn't get everywhere. There. Okay. And it got everywhere anyway. This stuff is like cornstarch. It is like impossible to keep it from getting everywhere. So I've just dumped it in the corner. Even on my hands. Ugh. Right there. And I'm gonna add a few drops of water to it. And then I'll show you guys me mixing it up. There. Okay. So I just dropped a few drops of water in there. And hopefully I can get you on camera with this. See back there in this corner? I'm just mixing some water with some of this rooting hormone here to make it into kind of a paste that I can get onto the tree. And I'll grab a spray bottle also. Well, I'll just drizzle a little water over it. I got plenty. So let's just drizzle a little water right on the branch there. Oh, that's okay. It's going on my moss. Okay, so got the branch nice and wet. And then I'm just gonna get that rooting hormone right stuck on there. Just like this. Let's see how this works. Oh yeah. And where I'm really trying to concentrate is where the bare spot meets the top of the bark. Because that's where I'm going to get my roots. Okay, that rooting hormone is on. Now I'm just going to take a little bit of sphagnum moss and get it into... I just need to see a little bit of a lower perspective to see what I'm working on doing here. Okay. So we grab some of the sphagnum moss here. I'm just going to drop it right in the middle of this. See? Just like a little bundle. This is going to keep it nice and moist right around that. It's pretty big, honestly. I think I'm going to fold the sides down and make this a bit smaller so that it doesn't just stand out so much. It does not need to be that big. A little larger than I anticipated. And I don't even know how much mulch is going to be required here. I want to make sure there's enough room for the roots to really grow, but let's get a little bit of mulch maybe. So just sprinkling it right across there. There we go. Sphagnum and mulch mixed in this little packet here. Just gonna kind of fold these ends up a little bit and over. There you go. So that kind of makes a nice like bottom of the pocket there. This needs to get nice and wet because we need to keep this very, very moist. If this dries out, it's gonna fail on us. And as I'm doing this, I'm getting all this other sphagnum moss nice and wet and ready to go. All right, so this packet is ready to go on. That's pretty much what your earlier packets are gonna look like. Oop. Without spilling dirt water on the floor. The extra water can fall off. You just want to make sure that everything's moist enough in there. Oh, and you know what? I need my string so that I can tie this up. Where'd my ball of yarn go? Oh, ball of yarn. I swear I grabbed it before I started streaming. Where's my ball of twine? That's what I use to tie the tops and bottoms here. Yeah, this stuff will work. I got some twine. Just gonna use little lengths of this twine to tie it off on either side. I'm not gonna skimp on string. Make sure I got plenty, so I don't have to do it twice. Make sure I got my scissors here. Where'd those scissors go? I was just cutting the plastic with it. Where did I set them down? I have kind of awkward positioning on all this stuff for you guys. There they are. Okay. I'm just checking with my test stream over there, guys, to make sure that everything looks proper as I can for you. All right. So I got string 1, string 2. Razor's in a careful place there. We've got our rooting hormone on there, and here goes nothing, everybody. It's gonna be like this, and we're just gonna wrap it right around. There we go. Just ball that sphagnum moss and mulch right in there. Now I'm gonna kind of just twist it, pull it up a bit till I get it exactly where I want it, kind of like that. I like to make these little funnels out of it almost. Now I'll tie off the bottom of the funnel nice and tight. Wrap it around, tie it again. Focusing hard while I tie this. Okay, nice and tight, but not tight enough that it's gonna like choke the branch off. And then we do the same thing up top. Just packing everything down in and towards where it needs to be. I can even fold up some of this like here. And then to keep this at, like I said, I don't want it to look too goofy and obtrusive while it's growing, so I'm just gonna go one lap around so I can still see when all of those nice roots start popping up, and then tie off the top right here. Let's go. Okay, before I tie it off, I want to get just a little bit more water dumped in there. There. Now we're going to tie it off tight. Okay, not too tight to choke the branch, but definitely tight enough that the Moisture won't get out, and there is air layer number 1. Done. Look at that. Woo! In a few weeks, we've got another maple tree, folks. 1 down. Let's keep moving. Keep that momentum going, right? And I can see that I got through the cambium layer. Cambium layer on that last one. That's the layer that I was telling you about that is gonna have the properties essentially of a circulatory system for the tree. I think I want to do this one right here above these leaves. Because I want to make this into one. Yeah, we're going to go right here. So we cut the top. Here we go, cutting the top. Just looks like the razor cut through deep enough that when I peeled back the skin, it took all of that cambium layer off. Cadmium layer. Okay, and this one's just gonna go down right about here. I'm really trying to preserve these leaves underneath. Be careful not to cut them or break them off. I suppose if I lose a leaf, it's okay, but I don't want to lose the branch. Because this is going to make up the top of my canopy underneath this area here. This is a dead branch here, so I don't care if that goes. That was in my way anyways. Okay guys, I think we're going to have another nice successful cut straight down. Like that. Alright, let's see how I did. Not quite the same surgical precision, but it's coming off. It's just kind of chipping off. There we go. This long stretch is there. I'm just using my finger to scrape back any of that green layer that I might have missed. Okay, now I gotta get the back of the plant here. Out of sight of you guys. Dark side of the moon. Just a second. Gotta go to the dark side of the moon. Almost all gone. Just this one section right here. There we go. And that cadmium layer is really easy to take off, even just with your fingernail. Or you can use the razor blade. Or your cutters if you want, but it looks like this one's ready to go. This should make a very nice layer here. Nice thick 2-trunk, or split trunk rather, when it comes off. Okay. Hit it with a little bit of water. There we go. Brush on a little bit of rooting hormone. Man, I'm like all up in your guys' face now. I just wish I could find the perfect camera angle for everybody. I feel like that's pretty much it. Okay, let's get that rooting hormone on there. Okay, and we're working on this one right here. So I'm just brushing, like I said, up and down and around, all in that area where the top of the bark meets where I scraped everything back. And it'll have a second to kind of soak into that spot, but it's going to be sealed in there with the moss. So it should do great. Okay, got some of that nice wet moss here. I'm gonna get enough ready for a couple of trees in a row, or a couple of air layers in a row here. Get some of the water out of that glass as well. Alright, I think it's about time I throw some gloves on to keep everything out from under my nails, because I do not like having bark and crap under my nails. That sucks. I feel like this light just needs to go away, huh? Maybe like that. Man, it's getting warm in here. Wonder if I'm gonna be able to last through all 7 of these tonight. I'm gonna get tired. That's alright. We got a whole bunch of air layers to do tomorrow outside, and those are the ones I'm really excited for. Starting on some cherry trees. All sorts of other cool stuff. Okay. My spag's ready. And I think I can go a little bit smaller this time on my piece of plastic. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna try and make them much smaller. I'm gonna go not just shorter, but also maybe cut them in half. So I'm just doing some precision cutting on my There we go. Bubble wrap. And honestly, these branches are so thin, I'm going single layer on the bubble wrap. I can layer some tape on if I have to bulk it up. Okay, so that one's been soaking for a sec. Let's see, we're gonna go sphagnum. Plenty to cover the surface of that wound entirely around. Perfect. And like I said, I like to drop a little bit of this mulch on there as well. Just kind of help give it a little more to grow into. Get it used to the next substrate it's going to be in. So mixing it up just like that. Should move my soda water. I'm going to get dirt in it. Okay. Dump a little bit more water on there. Boom. Okay. Okay, so that should pack plenty of moisture for this one to hold on for the few weeks. And then I need to tie rope on top and bottom, so I'm going to pack it into the middle, kind of roll it up. See what I'm doing, guys? Watch the master roll one up for you. Okay. It's gonna go onto the tree. I need string. Yeah, that should do. Oops. There we go. Okay. Let's put on air layer number 2. These both ready to go. Air layer number 2 heading in. Right here. Yeah, this is gonna be a perfect spot to help form the canopy. And just stay out of the way of these other branches there. Okay, I think I might have got it. The bottom one's gonna be a little tricky because of how close it is to these other branches. Kind of form that funnel. All right, this should work. Just pull them clear, pull them clear, pull them clear. String it up like this. And I can actually have a breath of relief once that first circle is done, and then I get one knot in because I know it's not just gonna fall off. Come on, come on, come on. Ah. Okay. There. Feels pretty good. On this top part, I'm gonna tuck in kind of at the crotch between those two, and then I can tie right below it here. I really hope that all of these take. This will make a bunch of really beautiful new maples for me. The colors on the leaves of this Acer are awesome. There we go, nice tight tie on top. Bada bing, bada boom. And our second air layer is on. And I think that we spared the branches below. Perfect. Oh, there we go. I think I just felt that go tighter. There we go. So there's our second air layer. That'll make a nice big, actually a perfectly sized root ball. I shouldn't say nice big, a perfectly sized root ball. So this is the size of cuttings that we're gonna need. I'm gonna just get this prepped for the next one so we can move a little bit quicker. Okay. This one's gonna go fast. Sphagnum, it's ready. A little bit of mulch. A little bit of mulch. Just right on top there. A little bit of water. Ooh, okay. Next step is to locate our next target. Okay, so this string can come off. That one's officially on. That string can come off. And this string can come off here. And for good measure, I better snip the ends of these ropes. Anyways. Come on now. Man, my marker string was tied on so tight, I'm gonna have to cut it off. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna cut these, actually here, let me cut a couple more pieces of string. They can be shorter this time. The only reason I'm going a little long is so I don't run out, because man, it's a pain in the ass if you get it all the way to the point you're wanting to tie a knot and you're just short by a little bit. You have to pull the whole packet off and start again. You're pulling off the rooting hormone. That's just not a good time. Cut a bunch of strings right now to help save some time later. There we go. So I'm gonna need what, like another 12 of these? We've got a ways to go. About a third of the way there. And you know, even if nobody comes through, I still have a good time with this, so I'm just putting it out there in case anybody else is interested in the art of bonsai or interested in watching, you know, nature-y type channels or anything like that. That's the stuff we do here. Have a good time doing it. All right, so I got 2 more branches marked. This looks like a good one here because this is gonna leave me a lot to work with on these 2. This one might need to get shortened up. Let me look for a sec. Yeah, this is gonna be my new lead. It's gonna have to get shortened up, but this is my new lead, so this is my new tree right here. This should be a pretty easy one. Nice thick branch. Nice spot right with a node right here. Right next to a node. So we'll be starting our root system right around here. I wonder if I need to start like naming the streams like Bonsai 101. With Professor Groves, Professor Grove Sleeper. Sorry if I'm quiet, guys. I'm trying to work with a razor blade all the way around the circumference. And there we go. Do my split. Okay. See how well this peels off this time. Alright, where'd the razor mark go? Ah, there we go. Oh wow. Got about halfway around with one pull. Nice. Nice even cuts with the razor. And since this time I have gloves on, I'm not going to be able to use my nails as well to scrape everything back. So I'm going to carefully just scrape everything back all around the outside of this branch. So let's scrape that side. And this side. Make sure we're pulling all the bark and all the cadmium layer. Otherwise, the tree is going to try and heal over this mark that I'm making, and it won't end up drawing new roots. It's just going to be growing back over itself. And that's not what I want at all. Okay, just give me 1 second here. Check the back. Yeah, I got a little bit uneven back here. 1 sec. There we go. Just doing a little bit of precision work here. And then scrapey, scrapey. Let me get a little extra light on this really quick. Hang on. Because I need to see some coloration. Yeah, I feel pretty good about that. I was a little worried about not going deep enough on the first one that I did, but it's fine. I thought it maybe had an illusion because of this blue light that's on. It was making me think that the green layer wasn't completely removed, but we'll just go a little bit deeper. We're not gonna kill it. Okay, looking good. I think it's time for another quick one. Rooting hormone. I'm gonna put a couple more drops down here in the kind of paste that I'm trying to form. Because literally I want it to be like I'm painting this stuff onto it. This little semi-thick paste. Like a paint layer. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah. Alright, so that sticks on there really nice. And this is actually a perfect little brush. It covers a little bit above and below the area that I need. Perfect size. Love it. Give it one more dip. One more dip for the dangle. Am I right? Alright. Oh, extra rooting hormone on there. Perfect. Okay, next one. Had it all ready to go. So let's sock it to them. Might have to change to a different angle for the next ones. We'll see. Because I've got these branches like literally going right in my eyeballs. Okay. Lower level's looking good. Oh yeah. Perfect. Absolutely perfect, dude. If this one doesn't go, I don't know what will. I feel excellent about that. So far. Gotta get the ties off, right? Gotta get the ties off. This part can be tricky. Hold the funnel together. Ooh, see? Uh-oh. See, I gotta back up a little here. I'm losing my funnel. This has got to be folded over in a specific way so that it holds that moisture in. Because if the moss goes dry, any new roots in there are just gonna die off, and then this would all be for naught. I'll end up having to cut the branch and not get any goodies out of it. And you know, I'm a scrapper when it comes to bonsai. I like taking graveyard trees that have no hope from nurseries and turning them into something beautiful. I like working with the weird stuff. Okay, hang on, let me get one good knot in here. Okay, I'll pull the string through and tighten. Boom. I don't think that's going anywhere. Just in case, I'm gonna give it, this one feels a little loose, so I'm gonna give it one more loop. One more wrap around, and one more knot. One more double knot. So I'm not gonna have to snip off the ends because it's just kind of a rat's nest of knots, but that's okay. Because when I cut this off, I'm cutting it off. There, that one went nice and tight. And I need to make sure that that holds. So yeah, that first knot was kind of a fail, but that's okay. We're in the right spot. And it's holding really tightly now. One over the top. Maybe I'll give it a little more water like I have been. Boom. Oh, it's like holding it in there. Yep, this is like a perfect cup. It's probably gonna sploosh a bunch of water out when I tie this. I'm gonna get gadooshed. Gadoosh! Yep, just a little bit. Alright, sick. This is gonna be another perfect air layer, guys. Beautiful. Alright, let's clip the ends so they don't look ugly. Get rid of that. That. And that. And that. Okay. And this one's got a bunch of ugly ends here. There. There. I'm not going to cut too close because I don't want it to come untied over the next few weeks with wind or watering or anything like that. I'm starting to sweat, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's hot in this room. I'm excited to do a stream with you guys outside. Maybe it'll happen tomorrow. Depends on how things go, but tomorrow maybe we'll do an outdoor stream and you guys can get in on some really cool action. I've got so many cool trees outside that I would love to show off to y'all. When my azalea starts to bloom, it's gonna look so sick. It's one of the most beautiful trees I've got. Okay. All right. Our next one, I think I like leaving this little part here. So I think our next one's gonna be actually here. That leaves this as a lead for some canopy. And that'll make a nice tree actually. This will be a very cool cascading tree if it takes well. And in the way that I want it to. Let's see. I'll cut a little bit more plastic wrap. Hope everybody's having a great night out there. Whether you're just watching before you go to bed, or maybe you're at work, you need something zen on in the background, just kind of in the corner of your PC. I would love to be chilling in the corner of your workstation. You guys can hang out, plant, and play with trees with me. It's fun stuff. Very zen. Alright. So again, I'm going to get this one ready to rock because I want to keep moving through these. It's starting to get late over here. It is past 10 o'clock for me and I've played games for a couple hours today already. So it's turning into a longer night. I hope I don't get like 1 million people raiding in on me all of a sudden because we're already halfway through the project. And I know that doesn't happen much, but if it were to happen, we're just getting towards the last stretch here. Okay, so I got a nice moistened up doobie for the next one. Little doobaroo. Let that extra water drip out, it gets everywhere. Okay, cool. Razor. And like I said, this one's gonna be nice and close to me here. So I'm gonna remove the guide string. And I'm gonna go, you know, this actually has a pretty decent bit adding to the canopy right here. Hang on, if it comes up to here, this bit adds good to the canopy. Otherwise, I might as well take the whole stick here. I don't know, hang on, I'm struggling with this one. I guess this foliage is all from down here, so that's gonna be fine. This foliage is all down here. We're good. Nah, we're cool. We got good canopy coverage. I'm gonna take this one right here. But I don't want to cut this branch behind. Okay, this is going nice and deep into the bark, so that should be plenty deep for me to go to right here. Okay, just a little mark so that I see where I'm working with. And then let's loop around the tree again. Man, I'm really being careful not to scythe right through that back branch there. Very careless with the blade. What's gonna happen? Okay, now up. See how we did? Just gonna kind of pick it back with the razor here. Aha, there we go. Yep, we got a nice good slice here. Okay, let me just peel this back. Just like the others, we're peeling off the bark. And this one didn't go quite as deep right here. You can see a bit of green we're gonna have to pull off. Let's just get that main layer of bark back. And then we'll go nice and easy around it with the razor blade. And then once again, rooting hormone and hit it with the doobie and we're done. Honestly, just the fingernail scrape might be enough. This isn't real thick bark, so it's not anything too contentious to work against. This back part, I'm glad I can see here, because we missed a bit of bark there, and there, and there. Perfect. Now we're golden. Scrape. Scrape. Oh yeah, this section right there needed to scrape anyway. It was all the way to bark. There we go. Oh yeah. This one I went deeper than the others. See if that makes any difference. Pushing it just a little further. See if it improves the root mass. The little root ball that we're going to be growing right there. All right. Okay, so I got my doobie all ready to go here. The doobster. So I'm going to paint on my hormone. Oops, see that other branch is coming in to say what's up. Oh, man's dropping off. Okay. I think that we got enough on there. And you know, rooting hormone isn't 100% necessary. I mean, people were doing this long before there was packaged powdered rooting hormone that you could buy on Amazon for $10. Pull a little bit of this larger mulch out. There's a couple pieces of like bark. You can hear it hitting the table like that. All right, here we go. I'll try and go this way. Pull this back. We're just gonna set it right in here. Nice. Okay. Pack a bunch back that way. And around. And around and around we go. Alright. So I got this just like bundled up like a beehive on there. Bundled like a beehive. And then make my cone. There we go. Just the bottom of the funnel there. Start wrapping our way up. The top. Alright, this one should be pretty cooperative actually. Should tuck this down. Oh, Yeah. Nice. Okay. Man, I wish I could get this top part to stay exactly where it is, but I know it's impossible. I have to work with the string. So what did you guys think about Resident Evil 9? We were playing that a little bit earlier. I think that my category is still set as gaming, as a matter of fact, over there on YouTube. So what's up, gamers? Not what you expected, is it? I was playing Resident Evil earlier, but we finished up a match around a game, a playthrough. So since I was finished with the playthrough, I decided it was probably time to switch over to some Bonsai work for a while, because I've really got to get this stuff done going into spring here. I'm running out of time to get stuff like these air layers established. There, I had the perfect amount of plastic here, so I've got to tie this very nicely. Just give me one sec. I gotta be uber careful with this one. Yeah, it's kind of coming apart here. Hang on. I gotta redo the top of the funnel. Ah! This is the toughest one I've had so far now. Okay, so let's just tuck that in. And then wrap plastic on top. Plastic on top again. Okay, now we should be good. Okay, I'm being careful not to get this branch involved underneath. Okay. Guys, I lost it. I kind of lost it. Hang on. I got the string on now, so as long as I can tuck it back in. This one's not tying well. Shit. Okay. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. I got it now. There. Okay, I think I got it. Oh, it's got a little bare spot. Ugh. There's a little bare spot that escaped being tied up. That's okay. I'm just gonna tie one more piece of string around the top here, and it should be fine. There's a little piece of that scrap string that I was cutting off. That's what this was. Like, I'm just gonna kind of twist this, spin it around once. So yeah, this one was a little bit sketchy, but it should work fine. I mean, it's not an exact science. It doesn't need to be perfect. But I am trying to get the best odds that I can for lots and lots and lots of clones. So take a little extra time, put an extra string, that's all right. Okay, let me cut all the spare off of this because there's a bunch of it. There. You know, this little piece could actually come to the rescue here. Hang on. Will it tie onto this though? That is the question. Yeah, it'll tie onto this. Okay, this could be a lifesaver actually. This seals up that little gap that I was worried about. Bada bing. Bada boom. Okay. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4 down. 1, 2, 3 to go. They're on the other side of the table. That's alright. I'm just going to bring this closer to me, I think. Just turn everything like this. Do a little something like that. Alright, so we need 3 more dupeskers. That's probably enough for one. That's probably enough for one. And that's probably enough for one there. So let's just apply a little of that mulch into here right now, and then I'm going to give it a sprinkle of water. Trying to get just the finest of the mulch. No big sticks poking holes through the plastic, right? There, that's perfect. That's actually got a little bit of root mass to it. Okay, that should soak up perfectly. So we need 3 more slices of. Actually, I need 3 more packets. So really, it's only 2 slices. Let's make sure that this one's big enough. I'm gonna go a little tiny longer than the last one. Okay, that should work. And nice. I think this one's more even. I think I kind of had a funny edge on the last one that didn't help. Didn't help anything. And I'll just cut the last one here. There. Alright, so we should have enough to last us through the rest of the tree. And then how about strings? We've got 1. That's a frayed end. 2. And it's a little short. 3. It's all trash. And that's all trash there. I could probably use that string, that's fine. Okay, just pile them up there. And I'll cut a couple insurance strings really quick, just so that I don't have to get those at the last second, in case I need them. There's one. Oops. There's one. And one more. Alrighty. I'm running a little light on this rooting hormone. I'm just gonna drop a bit more on here. Oh, I dropped a lot more on there. That's okay. YOLO. Damn it. I told you this stuff is like cornstarch. It's impossible to keep track of. I need to make myself like a little container where I just keep it in like a paste instead of dealing with this as a powder. It's too much of a pain in the ass. All right, well, it's for sure gonna stick. All right, 1, 2, 3. Let me just take one more look at these. That one's gonna be a really cool tree. This one right here is gonna make a very, very cool tree. So I'm excited to get this one done. Let's do this one. Come on. Get my marker string off. There we go. I've been camping on my coffee super hard. But it is 10:30 already. startled my fish. Sorry, buddy. There's my razor blade. There it is. Okay. So next one is this one, and it's gonna have this really cool shape to it. New canopy starts here. Probably gonna have to remove a branch. That's okay, there's a ton of foliage here. And then we're just gonna go big fat rips right here. And then it should get cut right where we have the rest of the canopy going. So let's cut where the dieback is not going to affect the rest of the branch by cutting right here for a bottom cut. That should work perfectly. Okay. And I believe that should do it. That seems like a solid cut all the way around. And the top of it's going to be right here. Okay. Cutting, 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 cutting. Careful, careful, careful cutting. But the way that you slide the razor along the bark is really satisfying if you get a nice smooth cut. All right. So from here to here. There it goes. Okay, let's see how this comes off. My angles have been getting worse and worse, and so my cuts kind of not been as clean as time's gone on. I also have gloves on now, which are probably not really helping that much. There we go. See if I can use my fingernail to grab onto the bark. It comes right off. Goes. Okay, just all the way around. Yep. So just like paper on a crayon. Okay. Check the back. Check this side. Like there's a little bit here that could go back. Yeah. Just a little scrape on the furthest side I couldn't see. Alright. That's looking good now. Okay, make sure that our circulatory system is cut on this part of the branch. That cadmium green is all gone. Scraped away. So now we're pretty much to white branch wood. Perfect. Okay, let's hit it up with this stuff. Oh my god, it's like clumping on. Okay, yeah, this one's gonna have a lot of rooting hormone. This one is gonna be very hormonal. Whew, geez, it is going on like paint now. Ended up with way too much at the end. That's alright. These are kind of thicker branches anyway, so. As a matter of fact, I'd like a little tiny bit more moss on this one. Just getting the next couple ready with a little extra moss. There we go, that'll soak up nice. All right, and then we get our doobie ready. Slop it on in there. Shalop. Pack it up tight. Get out the sticks and stems. No seeds, no stems, no sticks. Only that real sticky, icky, ooh wee. In the words of a wise man. All right, let's see. Okay, yep, that actually nuzzled in nicely. Just gonna wrap that moss. And then we're in. Nice tight pack. Good little plug. Top's covered nicely. I gotta make sure that the bottom of the funnel's nice and tight. There we go. Okay guys, I'm gonna go ahead and tie off the bottom. That looks good. Boom! Okay, sick, guys. That was one of the best knots so far tonight. Hit it with the second. Oh, that felt so good. I think it just went easy because my mind was distracted thinking about how hopefully someday I'll be able to sell these things. Hopefully one day people will think that my work is nice enough to buy. That'd be a huge compliment. A massive compliment. Now there's a branch kind of stuck up in the middle of this that I think is unfortunately got to get yanked. Goodbye. For the good of the horde. Okay. Just gotta tie the top off and it's looking pretty smooth here. Honestly, this might be the best, most smooth one of the night. Yes, dude, that went absolutely perfectly. That was textbook. That was textbook, you guys. Look at that. I don't know if you can tell, but that one was textbook. Perfect shape and everything. Two more. Two more, then I'm gonna get off the board probably. Okay, this gives me a much better angle at this one. It says here that I wanted to take it here. I think I agree. Gives me enough room for dieback. And I can establish a root system right underneath this node right here. And it'll lead nicely right back into the tree. Yeah, this one should be perfect. As a matter of fact, I think I want to go up one more just because it's so tall. It's a bit of a lanky. Well, I'd have to turn this to gin. I don't know if I want to do that. I'm gonna go under the node because I want the best chance of rooting on all of these. I'm not gonna break rules and go halfway up between them. Not gonna break the rules this far in. Okay. Seems like a good cut. I gotta move a little bit closer with my yoga blocks. I gotta be on balance and extremely careful while I'm working with the razor. bad boy right here so that it doesn't rebark over our air layer. Nice, 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 nice. And that should do it there. Okay. Nice deep cut there. There. Okay, yep. You get that vertical cut nicely done. Comes off very easily. Matter of fact, you know what? With this one, I'm just going to use the scrape method. I can literally just scrape the whole way around and not even have to peel off the bark. Still going to want to cut the guides so that I can make it nice and even, but really I don't need to like peel this off in any type of perfect way. It can just get scraped off. Alright, backside. Oh yeah. Going right up to a node. Okay. This back part still has a little bit of the bark on it. Let me get back there for a sec. There we go. There's a little bit of wood here that's fighting against me. There we go. And then just trying to get low enough. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this should really be blowing up back here. Perfect. And then that's nice and smooth up to there. All right. I think we're ready to gear up on this one. So let's hit it with the powder paste. Okay. Get our paper and the dupster. There we go. Should really be more than enough for all of these root balls. These are not very thick branches that I'm taking. This almost has too much substrate. Cut back on the substrate a little bit. Make my life a little bit easier. There we go. That's more appropriate. On bigger trees, I use like a cup. My last successful air layer was a mozzarella ball cup. Interestingly enough, it wasn't plastic wrap, but a mozzarella ball cup. It worked great. I actually kept the cup. Use it again. It's a nice thing about this this hobby, this art that I've taken up, is that I can do it and really be unwasteful. So much about what I do is about making something out of nothing, making clones of trees, getting free stuff off of Facebook Marketplace that nobody wants, you know, digging up trees that people want out of their yards doing stuff like that. That's why I consider myself kind of a scrapper when it comes to this bonsai thing. Okay, that's a nice tight one. That should work fine. Things are moving a little bit smoother here towards the end. If you haven't noticed, I'm getting a little quicker with the ties. Even getting away with using like string scraps from the last ones. There we go. See, that one went smooth too. That's the whole thing, is it's a practice. The more you practice, the less you gotta think about it. The faster you get, the less mistakes you make along the way. Needs to be practiced. Needs to be studied. Needs to be revered. I didn't miss any out front, did I? No. I think I'm keeping everything out that direction. So that leaves only one more. It's a big one. It's probably the biggest of all of them, actually. Probably should have taken this one a little bit lower, thinking back, but it is very tall, so it just means I would have had to trim it down after I move it. All right, what are we gonna do with this one? Another split branch. It's a nice split branch. I have to take some of this stuff off the crotch here though, because it's gonna get in the, well, I'll leave it there, but it is marking the very top of where I cut, so dead wood might actually kill off a little of the new growth here. That's okay. We'll just cut from the bottom first and then move our way up. Okay. Let me just slide it right back around to the front. There we go. And then for the proper thickness, I probably gotta go in here. Okay. I'm gonna get the back first. Does that look right? Move it down a bit. Right there. Okay. This one I want a little bit more precise, just due to the layout of everything around it. And again, carefully trying to not slash off any branches with the razor. Okay, coming around the back. And I believe that clears it there. Perfect. That one was a little bit stressful because I wasn't exactly sure how well it was going to work with the parts below, because I certainly don't want to ruin the canopy of the original tree by taking this part irresponsibly. So try and get a little slice. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking, but I'm gonna have to even out the top a little bit after I get this bark off. Okay, so all the way around the outside. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the razor just to clean the, oh, never mind. No, my line's lined up. Just didn't pull off. Okay, so I'm gonna clean this up slowly, ever so slowly here. Okay, so this part right here is good. That's kind of the model for the rest of the cut. There we go. There, and I can't see what I'm cutting, but I can feel when it's gotten to the same level as the rest. There. Okay, so now let me get this side here. Make sure that that doesn't grow back over. This is gonna make a nice another tree here. Alright, yeah, this back part didn't get pulled up yet. There we go. As I'm just kind of picking away at it, I can feel it get lower, 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 lower. Okay, now it feels the same texture as the rest. And I'm just gonna stand up for 1 second so I can get one more good view. Make sure I didn't miss anything on the back. Oh yeah, okay, so yeah, this part needs to get cleaned up quite a bit here. There we go. Yeah, after I can see it, I can just pick right at it. There we go. Now we're talking. All right. Okay, guys, this is the last one. Last one of the night. I'm so excited to start doing the cherries tomorrow. There's gonna be so many cool cherries coming up from air layering this year. Okay. This is ready for hormone. Ah. This is the last one, so lather it up. Might as well. Okay. Last one, guys. Here we go. And then we're going to call it for the night. So thank you to anybody who's dropped by today. Thanks to Tassadul. It's been nice hanging out with you, and we were playing a little bit of Resident Evil. I have all my clues now, so I'm going to have to ponder on my puzzle and think about it, because it looks like there's some math or something involved. It's all numbers and looks very cryptic, so I'm gonna have to maybe like think on it, because I know the last puzzle that I got stuck on, I just had to sleep on it, and then it all came to me in a dream or whatever. It was so obvious. Next time I logged on, I was like, wait, I know exactly what I need to do. One string. Is there one more? One more long enough for this, for the cause? Oh, come on. Try this one. It's just gonna be for the top anyway. All right, guys, last one. Last one of the night. I'm just gonna tuck it right into the crotch. This one's actually gonna be one of the easiest ones probably, because it has a nice little area that the branches meet there. That's what the crotch is. Kind of like the crotch of a set of pants or something, where the legs meet, or in this case the branches. Okay, I'm just gonna kind of twist this up like this. I want to make sure that the bottom gets funneled. There we go. Just gotta kind of pull it through tight. And like I said, the crotch here seems to agree with me, so I'm gonna actually use this little short piece. Just get one nice tight not here. Oh, yes! Not really afraid of it sliding down, so didn't need to use a bunch of string up top, or on the bottom, but up top here, we got plenty. And guys, I've got 2 more knots. One here. Boom. And one here to seal the deal. We did it. We did it. Double feature night, guys. How did you like the double feature? Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 air layers set. It's going to create a great new canopy for this tree. About 4 to 6 weeks till I take them off. And we got some gaming and some bonsai in today. So what an awesome stream. Thank you to everybody. Yeah. Woo. Woo. All right, guys. Well, with that, I think it's going to be the end of the stream for tonight, guys. So thank you all so much for being here. Really glad we can get all those air layers on. Okay, let me turn this up just a little bit so you can really see them all there. There you go. Thanks for hanging out while we do the air layering and the gaming today. I hope everybody had a fun time. Tomorrow I might be outside. Might be doing this thing outside. So stick around, sub, follow, like the channel, all that good stuff if you guys enjoyed. And I will catch you on the next one. Peace out.